As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are. I was just replying to a message there. I forgot to reply to this. As I remember there. Let's get that out of the way right away. Yeah, everything's looking peachy, and let's make sure that audio seems like just delayed still. Let me actually close a bunch of stuff that I've opened. Should have maybe actually done that before I load it up in here. But yeah, we're jumping on to second account. Let's actually maybe have second account logging in already. And that should have fixed any delay. If there was any, it was hard to tell there, but
I've had a team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered a threat we need you to investigate.
Intro.
Torres at the White House for transpo.
Oh, actually no, it's the repeat.
Automated external
Kinley is active.
Deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
And jumping on the second account. We're gonna go get some stuff done here. I need Jesse. I need Ricky. And yeah, welcome in. Let's make sure as well that this is going over here. Yeah. I think let's maybe do a descent first on this account. Get that out of the way, and then we'll go from there. And then later on, yeah, I wanna work on this. Help these guys out a little bit because yeah, it's been basic. When did this season start? How many? We're on the fourth thingy, right? We're on the fourth scout, so yeah, basically at the end of this week it would be a month. Yeah, so but yeah, we'll spend some time here. So we'll spend some time with the wrong text guide, where I just need to add a few things into it. And then for the rest of it, we're gonna get second account kind of caught up. And maybe they fix the XP thing. We'll just go and get the event pass, kind of work towards some of these. Although actually already I'm a little bit into it because yeah, we getting just the 4 SHE requisitions done. We have already a little bit there. And then actually I want to rework some of the builds on this account, actually. So we're going to move some stuff around. Some shit is getting moved. Because yeah, the Hunter's Fury is going to become their signature build. This Negotiator is going down here by 3. This 3 is going to 4. This 4 is going to 6. This 6 is going to 7. And then this build is disappearing. The Hotshot Headhunter. I just don't use it enough. Well, not just the normal Hotshot Headhunter, but the Turret Drone Hybrid variant. It's just trying to do too many things. It works, but I also just want a spot, and then basically that Hunter's Fury going upstairs is going to open up this slot here, and this is going to become pistol tech tank, the striker one. We're going to have that here. And then as well, that can be, because I've been meaning to get this character, I would love to just on this account have both the Heartbreaker and the striker tech tank, and then this is a good way of doing that actually, because we can just swap out the DNH for a Cheska chest, which they always have on them anyway, and then get some bonuses out of it. I've been assaulted. Call the police. But yeah, we'll carol back at them. We'll read them the law. No bells. But yeah, so Bilan there and a few others here. Nice. VZB into the wrong text side. What's wrong with VZB? Am I forgetting? Because also a lot of these, I don't remember the text of them. I remember what they do because this is just 20% weapon damage for 10 stacks, right? But also, yeah, for instance, shenanigans and stuff. I'm not per se gonna, like, if there's some shenanigans. But it is 20% weapon damage, right? 10 stacks. But yeah, we can, for instance, shoot dead weak points and stuff, but that's not per se, like, same for, like, Tinkerer. I'm not gonna per se put it in, like, hey, you can break it in these ways or something. Mostly needs to be, I don't know, it's weapon damage. Unless it, like, changed at some point. But no, this is just 20% weapon damage. It's just you can get 200% weapon damage out of it, which is a lot. So it feels like an end. But I can double check it. Although as well, actually here, even they would have it. I mean, old testing, I definitely remember this being well, actually, it's pretty easy as well to check. Let's 2-second check. Let's do that. Let's grab a build that kind of hits the same numbers over and over again, non-stacking, preferably. Doesn't need 511. But yeah, we basically need 2 non-crits or 2 crits, and then if one is 20% higher than the other. Because sometimes as well, it's not unheard of for something to get changed. I mean, they're not noticed, but I feel this would have come to my attention. So, it's a little B. What's the talent on it? Okay. No damage talent. We have obliterate, but that's fine. So 165. Actually, I should have damage numbers on. We have obliterate, but we'll just do the first shot the whole time here. 165. Poke. Yeah. Oh, actually, it stays up for a while. I need that obliterate stack to go. It's the same 10 seconds. Oh, actually, I need that obliterate stack to go as well. $198. That's 198, 850 divided by 165. 708 is 20%. Oh wait, is it? Huh. Am I just misremembering, or was it always? And was it always just an amp? That was just weapon. Damn, man. I haven't done much testing with Busy Little B, but yeah, that's 20%. So, all right, you know what? We'll actually. I'll grab some sacrifice in a bit, and we'll double check that as well. Also, yeah, I might just not be remembering correctly. Don't remember like when it came out, and if it was like at a point when. Does it actually say here in the gear spreadsheets? Let's grab a peek. What did these guys say? Weapons. Does it have for the exotics like what they are? No. I don't use the Busy Little Bee much. I don't run into it too much. No. Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, we need to clean up some of this as well. Actually, drop location wise. Yeah, first we'll clean everything up and then work on that kind of stuff. Because that's just exotics. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, actually that's a good candidate. Then. You know what? For the time being, just so I remember, let's just make a thing for it. So how do we do it with exotic talents? Like that. So, no, it's the talent name first. Oh, it's Busy Little Bee on the Busy Little Bee. Then we'll come back to it in a little bit. First, let's go do descent though. I want to get my descent in on this account because then that part of it can go out of my brain. Yeah, just get her going with some wrath. I'm not sure if there's anybody out there interested in a descent and wants to tag along. We'll just be going for a quick nemesis, just wrath. So it's pretty easy. Okay, one shot for okay. Interesting, yeah. Because I just misremember. It wouldn't be the first time. That's also why we always test. Just because, yeah, that answers that question right away. Yeah, I'm gonna go jump into the sand. I should go. If you want to join, I can still hop
Shade
out.
tech prohibited. Access
Just turn off
denied.
and then go back in.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area.
Yeah, I mean, I was always gonna stream in the evening as well. Those girls just same symbol. Oh, as for like, yeah, those kind of things are like, yeah. It needs to be actually something actually, because yeah, there's a bunch of, for instance, places as well where they have unique icons actually for the perfect talent, but then it's not, they don't use it. So they still use the normal talents, because most of it, actually, well, I can, it's here. Actually, so if you want to, I can hop out. Are we on each other's friends lists? So feel free to join once I'm out here. And if anybody else wants to join as well, I mean, I don't mind the company. Just gonna go for a quick nemesis, get that out of the way. I've been trying to do every nemesis run on this account for the coming time, and catch up with the comms. They're basically doing reruns of the comms, it seems. So.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Well, also, yeah, if we aren't, although actually, oh, maybe if you have your in-game name for me. So I'm on my second account, I forgot. So likely on here, I don't have most people, but also I don't play this account that much, so it's not per se worth adding. But if you have your in-game name for me, I can get you in here. Okay. No, let me know in chat when you're up. I need a fax, I need a this. I need anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, some visual things like that I don't per se care too much about, even though yeah, they should be fixed at some point, but this is just especially for things that are not exactly what they say. So we're gonna add in Heartbreaker, we're gonna add in Streamline, and then yeah, likely as well Busy Little Bee. Is it actually self-multiplicative? It isn't, I think, right? I would definitely remember that. Even if I forget the other things. This is a self-additive stack, right? So 2 stacks is 40%. It's not a 1.2 times a 1.2. don't think for the rest we have too much to add here. There's also annoyingly nothing to remove. I wouldn't mind at some points removing some stuff from this. But yeah. Should maybe actually retest for Tuozo. This might have been fixed at some point. I haven't ran over Tuozo in like forever. Because that was just a multiplication error. Those things they sometimes fix. It's ready. And yeah, we're gonna go do a descent if anybody else is interested as well. Just a Nemesis run, just a normal Nemesis run. Not for the patch or anything.
Another agent has joined your group.
Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a minute. Well, how many runs? I was doing it for like an hour or something by the time I got it. Not per se sure how many we did. Less than 30. I hadn't done 2 projects yet. So. But I also kind of got lucky. I definitely got kind of early. I got mine early. For in my case, it was pretty low. And yeah, actually, so one of the things I need as well is actually a Tempest for this character. Because if we're going to give them a Tempest Striker, I need to get a Tempest at the very least. No, let's get going. We'll just go bang out a Nemesis. I'm gonna assume you're familiar with
Safe area.
Descenting, right? So otherwise I can give you like the
Denied.
basics.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
Because I sometimes assume everybody plays all the modes, but that's not always true.
Simulation activated.
Out of those skills, I'm actually not gonna pick a skill. Yeah, I'm 60, but yeah. Just gonna skip there. Yeah. Going.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Shocking enemy
Easy.
with bad reception. This will be triggering from
Hostile
me.
construction initiated.
You need to just kill the drones on the drone operators. That's that one, right? I don't think you need any. Well, you need
Console active.
the thing equipped, the modifier that does that, and then just go cleaners and then shoot the drones.
Room selected.
Oh, okay, you kill drones now. Did you have the passive active? Passive active? The passive equipped? I don't remember having any issues with that one. It just worked. So that's kind of the only thing I can think of.
Console active.
Oh yeah. You should try also just like unequipping, re-equipping it, or just maybe equip the. Sometimes with reanimated and stuff. Sometimes like some of the modifiers bug out
Easy.
when there's a global, not per se reanimated, but so try like. Yeah, just turning it off and on again, basically.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We're just gonna go sit up on the door here.
Console available.
Black
Supply
division.
station available.
Yep. Same, buddy. Same. Man, that death this afternoon, that really just sucked the wind out of me. That run. I went back and watched it, and you just see could actually clip it. Just it's about as sad as an IKEA gets.
Construction initiated. Console active.
Yeah, I actually got a few here. And either Nathan. No, deal, yeah. But yeah, I got pretty lucky. I didn't also kind of see another one for a while. 2 rerolls isn't great. Still have enough to buy 1 slot. Okay, we got the bingo roll on
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
on
target.
getting easy rooms. We have 28%. So we got all easy rooms there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Literally on spawn here. Outside of optimal, but I think it's still better than just letting them go uncontested. This guy should not have his AI work like that. He should not be able to be suppressed while I'm behind him. That was an oddity. Does that have a range that it checks for? I guess it has a range that it checks for. I'm just gonna go bullet hell. Oh yeah, my brain. My brain! No, I lost the Nemesis run. I was doing the for the patch, and I had basically everything going well, actually, and we were on loop 8 and for the Nemesis patch, and then on the boss, I was kind of just being pretty aggressive, but the boss got shock rounds. And his wave, like, it was also a very annoying spawn where they all spawned everywhere, so that turned into I did IKEA on loop 8 with, like, yeah. I was literally about to go from there to the Nemesis fight and get the patch. Yeah, I should clip it, but yeah. Yeah, I put myself in the middle of the fight. I was a little bit too aggressive. But the thing was also, it was going so well and easy. Because I even had 2 exotics, I had like good talent picks. We're gonna have 3 doors. I'm still just gonna cover a door. It's still 1 wave, so I'm just gonna go for killing this one quick and then turning about.
Console online.
But yeah, it was especially the shock rounds just kind of came a little bit unexpectedly. I'm gonna take the steady-handed first and then take unhinged later. I get the feeling I see unhinged more than I do steady-handed. Nice. Just
Entering new
bunch easy
location.
room still.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, watch it now several times in a row not give me not give me the amount of rooms needed for a following one. This isn't, I've like had really bad.
Active.
Well, it's not bad luck.
Supply station
I've just
online.
messed up a bunch of times as well. on Nemesis runs, because I've died one other time. We had a Delta one other time. We had not enough rooms one time.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And then I mess it up on basically a guaranteed one. I mess it up myself by dying.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's fine. We'll get there.
Console available.
Take one preservation there. Partially to not reroll, partially to just have a little bit of healing. Nice. Oh, 44.
Entering new
those.
room.
So basically got one medium so far. I guess it's all three of these.
Hostile construction initiated.
On this side as well. Set up on this store and then
Console
the
active.
beeps. Optimize is not worth it. Two rerolls also not worth it. I'm gonna skip one. That wasn't a good spending of my money. But it's fine. One skip is still fine.
Biohazard activated.
Checkpoint, like
Entering new
conditions
room.
which set.
Difficulty rating. High
Well,
value
depends
target.
on how you want your
Hostiles constructing.
damage over time
Hostile
build
spawn
set up,
from
because
highlighted
there's
doors.
especially Eclipse and Pestilence. That's really the two conventional dot builds. Eclipse is of course very powerful, especially in group settings. It took forever to kill one shield guy now. Where did he go? Oh, they're upstairs here. I'll get them here. Oh. Oh. That was smart. Jumping down was fine. Jumping down into the fire was questionable. Forgot exactly where the fire was. Any ultimates? I'm going to center on. I've never for yet. The funny thing was also, so I even made the joke a few times of like, it gave me like on out of the 8 loops, it gave me like 5 times the option to get a revive hive. I was kind of joking. The game is trying to tell me something, but I didn't want to take it because I already had like blinder firefly plus fire cam, so I was kind of sad. I was good. Gonna take that, get my skills set up. Even though I'm still on gray weapon, it's fine. And we're on 54%, so very much on target. Our skills are all set up as well.
Enter new location.
So
Difficulty
on the next
rating,
loop, we can just
easy.
pick weapons if we need to, and then we'll just Nemesis
Hostile
run it is.
construction initiated.
Loop 3, still one wave. But yeah, I should have maybe taken one of those revive hives. I would have, but yeah, I set myself up in a bad position. But it was kind of working out. Like if those shock runs were not there, I'm very confident I would have been fine. It was just, yeah, that shock caught me off
Console
guard, and
available.
Also, I had a rare mode because also even then I should have. So as I kind of, you know, say to do of like self-analyzing and
New room.
making, you know, checking out your own deaths. I usually do, for instance, especially for stuff like that. I kind of actually froze. Like I had actually several ways to get out, but I was kind of
Selected.
behind the cover. There was an enemy high up on the right. There was an enemy on the far right, and then the named was in front of me. I should have just covered to
Hostile
the other
construction
side, basically,
initiated.
to get behind full cover, just not have anything on my sides or front. But I kind of just had a moment of indecision of just like,
Serious trauma.
I don't know what to do here, and that killed me. It's also important to just kind of accept that as well, like,
Console.
yeah, we all make mistakes. I'm not gonna beat myself up for it, but yeah, I did feel kind of shitty that I lost that run. I am not going to lie about
Operator
that.
authorized to select new room.
Actually, let me here link you to the recommended. So in the recommended build list, I have several, the setup for Eclipse, for instance. Fire Eclipse, you were talking about heroic, right? Yeah.
Entering new location.
Correction.
Difficulty rating.
Especially missions and such, Eclipse works really well. Open world, you need to
Hostiles
learn how to use the chem well,
spawn from
but it can
highlighted
still work out
doors.
well. Especially if we kind of know the spawns, for instance, for some of the activities and stuff. And also on my YouTube channel, which is basically
Console
linked everywhere
online.
there. I actually have a master class on Eclipse, Fire Eclipse, and a build showcase as well on Fire Eclipse.
Operator cleared to select
okay.
new room.
Forgot which way we came in. Because we enter one side, we exit the other, but oh yeah, we're going this way. Bathroom, but we don't care, right? 7582. Oh, we're guaranteed. Guaranteed
Selected.
nemesis already.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
We'd actually even take a few mediums just to have a little bit more currency.
Constructing
Yeah,
hostile
I'll take this
combatant.
one. Because after this is the boss room on this side, but we'll be on 82%, so we can even take even all mediums is gonna give us 20, so we basically are guaranteed on the nemesis. But yeah, we should take some medium rooms even, or
Console
just
active.
pick rooms
station
that were
activated.
like, hey, we wouldn't mind a few reds. Now reroll once here and hope for. Reroll twice here and hope for. No. And yeah, I'm more than willing to give up that
Operator
extra,
authorized to select
but
new
trauma would
room.
be really nice. Isla's is nice too, man. Trauma would be better. Well, we have a whole loop together, then I'll just give up that extra. That
Entering
extra
new
was
room.
my free talent.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Everything on the other side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I guess it's all three on this side. I'll take this one. Could really use a green weapon at some point. Myself on fire. Do I have a skill tier already? Yeah, one skill tier, that's enough 2 foams. And I definitely want a green weapon here. I need a dag. Now let's grab that last red. And one more med pack. One more ammo. So I'm going MPX. It's like the least worst. I know. Let's take the all red. Possible to get the skill mods for specialization. Skill mods. Like specifically for those, there aren't any. You can see all of the categories that exist. If you're on the skill mod, I can't show it here, but if you're on the skill mod, there is like
Gotta get after them.
so in the inventory side of things. Oh yeah, 2 waves as well, so watch out for that. There's like a in the same way of just like making the list just be one item style and in the other mods. But that lists all of the ones. So, but yeah, some things like for instance, yeah, Artificer doesn't per se have anything specific for it. Neither does Achilles. So everyone. For instance, Mortar has +1 round stuff, but that's just always because even outside of the special ones, basically, because you get the ones from the specialization, but you can even get, you know, because it's +2, I think, mortar rounds from the specialization one, right? And then, but then you can also get a +1 just to go.
Initiated.
And even though MPX not the greatest weapon, this is the best pick I had there.
Console available.
It'll still work out better by just being green.
Available.
Yeah, especially need like trauma still. Well, let's take surgical up. 1. Also, I should check. Oh, high velocity rounds here when oh well. I also want the credits for other things. Yeah, let's take the medium here because we can, and also reds. Although we'll go that for. Let's get some currency on top. You can just power through it as well with the foam. So.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn
set
from
up
highlighted
here.
doors.
I didn't scan up there. My eyes just didn't consider that there would be somebody up there. I was looking for them like on the ground.
Console available.
No. Yeah. No, that run I very beautifully died at the end of it. Or well, before I reached my goal instead of after. Let's take that medium at the end there. A few more currency and my last chance at a trauma.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
good too.
Console active.
And we're at 100%. Gonna reroll once. What am I gonna reroll twice? There we go. There's my trauma. Which is a weird sentence to just say out. Yay, I have trauma.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Okay, one down here. Check the middle.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah,
Hostiles spawn
far
from
left as
highlighted
well.
doors.
So I'll set up here. Guessing it's middle right there. Escapees.
End of the... All right.
Oh, nothing spawned there. Everything else spawned on the back right there. What the-
I can't see. Man down.
One last red. Let's go deal with some Nemesis. Yeah. Taking a bro to deal with the Nemesis. He's gonna tell to Nema moms and Nema dad what Nemesis has been up to. Yeah, let's put some incendiary rounds in my pistol. Extra CC. And format packs. I have good
Entering
skills.
new location. Difficulty
I have
rating.
decent damage.
Nemesis.
That should be kind of... I'm gonna watch a little bit of this, letting Soap get up there already. What's that?
Nemesis detected.
This way they can be already set up. And we just take the high ground.
System curtailed. System back online.
It's annoying that they're both kind of stacking up
Hostile
like
blind
that.
firefly detected.
It's fine. My phone was on cooldown still. Have eyeless up. Or not eyeless, but the component. I'm gonna wait for Soap to be in position. It's blind.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Easy enough. when it goes right, and also the rotation can help a lot with that. It can be pretty easy. Yeah, let's take our leave. Oh, we did 28 minutes there, pretty quick. Oh, I've hung up basically and well, it's basically a blanket, a heavy blanket on the wall, which is my damping, basically on the back wall.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
Yeah, see, it's letting go again a little bit.
Safe area entered.
There. That's fine. But yeah, thanks for the help there. And yeah, pretty easy Nemesis run. We got decent picks, and we got to very easily deal with that. Yeah, let's actually pop all these. I already have all of the blueprints from reconstructed and stuff on this account, so those. I also completed the party objective. I was about to say where did I get that second exotic from, but that was from that. Smart enough to have that set from before because I only didn't remember right now. Do crop digest so Anna shuts the hell up. Anyway, we're at the edge of some retaliations as well. We still need to grind out retaliation on this account as well. But first, yeah, so let's go actually. Let's go actually for a second. Because that is just 20% per stack, right? Then it's not self-multiplicative. Let's make sure of that. Actually, let's remove. Oh, let's just put a different chest now. God damn it, Ethan! Doing shit here. Sure, Headhunter. Why not? We just needed to just do consistent damage. Don't care about much of the rest of it. This invulnerable elite. Okay, so 177. You know what? Let's just do it on the side of a spreadsheet or something. Oh, not there, maybe. Let's go to my Schwartz one here. Okay, so 177 007. Dun. Okay. So we can just do predictively is this number times 1.2 is this number times 1.4. Let's actually even do 5 stacks maybe. Actually 2 is enough. 212. Do I have to wait for the duration to end? Yeah, I need to. 247, 810, 89.8. Okay. Yeah. Because if this was otherwise, if this is this number times 1.2, that would be 254. Yeah. Completely way higher. Okay. Yeah, then we should totally add that in as well. Yeah, let's work on this. And thank you for the run step. Nice and smooth. Yeah, let's actually go to Heartbreaker Tech Tank here. So for Heartbreaker, I just need the images here, and maybe we do the wording differently. I should know this as well. I should maybe take the icon like this is coming from in-game. but yeah, it looks fine actually. Okay, I do include that if I can. There we go. Yeah. Weapon damage. Weapon damage stat. Stacks are self-additive separate multiplier. Is not additive, including all weapon damage. I think it's a separate multiplier. Yeah. This was ambiguous, where on Striker it's just wrong text. Okay. It's Heartbreaker, Stremline. Let's maybe get a weapon. With the other ones, I'm doing it like that. So let's maybe get a weapon with, make an Achilles or something. Take that from rifles. We should fix that a little bit in a second. For let's go. It's Achilles. Oh no, what? Achilles streamline. Lead or don't know why I got stuck on. Let's add. Did I mark down for no? Yeah, we need streamline. And because this one still doesn't say so that's just pure wrong text. And Bazzy little bot. Should get this in first. Should I do busy little bee and then in parentheses busy little bee? Like kind of where we have it like with the mosquito song here. Which is in the mosquito. But yeah, the talent is also the same. We'll give 20%. weapon damage increase. We can actually let's see how I've done it in some of these other ones. Pick this as the other pool. It is self. Actually, we should do it like this. It is a self additive separate multiplier, and it's not additive to any other pools. It is not all weapon damage as it suggests. Predict wrong text. Yeah. It's weird that this in my brain is weapon damage with. But it isn't. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up. Something now. Actually, yeah, for those skills, by the way, if you're still rand model, because actually, if you go into here and then go into here, is it filter options? Yeah. So if you go to filter option, it shows all of the mods that are available in that category, even if you don't own them or like are equipped in this case. As long as the damage and skill haste is equipped. But yeah, you can go, you know, for instance, for the pulse, you know, where Achilles leaves, like, yeah, there's that. Skill haste would apply. Actually, effect duration would apply as well. Actually, health would apply as well to the how much health the sectors had, but neither of those would be important. Effect duration and haste likely would be the way to go. But then, for instance, there are sometimes some mortar does have dedicated mods because you have extra mortar ammo, but you have just the one to release there. But yeah, you can just pull up the list there basically. Let me check. So yeah, the wrong text one is done. No. Let's just change our date of last modification, which is 10/02. 10/02. No, just 3 additions. But at least that one's done now. Yay. Oh, actually, I didn't know till like 2 months ago or something. Oh, kind of around when Brooklyn came out, because this was the way of like seeing, for instance, yeah, smart cover and stuff, what all the mods were. Apparently, you need one mod in the category to go into it, but yeah, that's actually when I discovered it. I'm not sure if it was always there. It likely was, because I don't think that would be something they would add, but I never considered it being there either till then. And then that helped me a lot with making it easier to make that one addition to the skill mod thingy. Yeah, let's do some cleanup work here because I'm just gonna help these guys out and make sure also that all the line work and stuff is the way I want it to be in here. Not too long ago, I took the time here just to clean some of this up because it was kind of getting messy. And part of that was also just making sure that like all the line work and stuff is correctly done. Because that makes it look right. So is there just a faint line here? What is that? Oh, that's just the cell borders, but why are they so pronounced here? Whatever. Just to see, I want to see if this is just a formatting thing. It is. What is this then? Well, it's not the line work on the outside. So at the very least, grab this. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I didn't see nothing. Oh yeah, this text is 4 different sizes for some reason. At least it feels like it. Yeah, that's 14. What is this? It was like 15 or something, yeah. So let's check this up. Why does this have an apostrophe at the end? Or why is it in? Oh, okay. Yeah, but no. So yeah, also yeah, we're not gonna do that. That differently. So this differently. Just for uniformity, none of these other ones say plus. We don't do plus. It's just 15%. Even though officially the stats are that way, but there's no need for it. Just for consistency's sake, it's if everything else isn't with plus, just leave the plus at. Let's actually in all of these, yeah, we can just for uniformity as well do this. How's the wording on this? I'm pretty sure it's light machine gun damage, right? And not just LMG damage. Oh no, it is LMG damage. Never mind. Also 30%. There we go. Uniform. Okay, so that's the gear sets. On to brand. Oh, actually, let's remove the neon green. Just delete trail. Just gonna delete this row already before we forget. And then yeah, this just becomes this. Anyway. white text. All of this becomes this with white text. Yeah. But here, this DLC category can go. Although I should check where, like, I'm not gonna remove it. I need a title. For its last word, indeed. And I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. And I've already streamed quite a bit as well this afternoon. There was a extra patch and extra maintenance this morning and a little bit into the afternoon. But yeah, I had a few hours, so I jumped on for a few hours. Meaning I'll be streaming a lot this week because also actually tomorrow I'll be jumping on a little bit quite a bit earlier as well. As I'll be joining Toasty and company for their raids and stuff. So I'll be hopping on likely around, a little bit before 4-ish. There's everything else. Is the wording on urban MMR or is it marksman rifle damage? I think it's marksman rifle damage on brand sets, right?
Feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Shut up, Inaya. Where is... Wait, do I not have urban lookouts? Oh, have I just not claimed them from the season pass yet? No. Okay. You know what? Let's claim my spot on. And let's claim the slate. Actually, I would have the blueprints for those, actually. Whatever you made this. Marksman rifle damage. That's also just... It is fully written out. Which already is already here. Is like this. I mean, that's going to be the same actually across all of them, right? Maybe we keep it like that. It's fine. But then it's annoying that this one isn't consistent then. Then is what's Petrov then? Is that one LMG damage? Just shortened? I mean, I can see it here. Okay, so this is LMG damage, but then that one's marksman rifle damage. What is Fenris? Assault rifle damage, but then that's also here AR damage I saw. Screw it. I want it to be the very best. Like no, I know. Let's make it be the exact same as in the game. Even though, for instance, their LMG is shortened, but then other ones aren't. So then also we'll take, instead of MMR, we'll take marksman rifle damage, even though, yeah. So then let's just check what SMG is. That's shortened or not. That's why be consistent game. Sokolov doesn't seem to have a holster. Sokolov definitely has mask and chest, I think. So Mask then. Actually, you could check electric. SMG, yeah, so SMG and LMG are like that, but then other things aren't. Game. Is it pistol? Pistol. Those LMG.
Could use some more
Rifle will be
crafting materials.
rifle. But yeah,
I
assault
really
is a
should
sort
make
of and the
myself a nice comfy chair.
Shut up, Inaya. Oh, let's just go through this list. SMG, SMG, LMG, LMG, rifle. Shotgun's just going to be shotgun. Okay. A little bit of cleanup there. Is this a fixed size? Yep. Okay, so that one's done. On the gear talents. I already saw they added in. This was done, right? This was perfect. Protected reload, yeah. Now with its stats already here. Let's just make sure this is set to be the right size. Okay. Then let's go do the gear. And I already removed this. I already put in the icons for these things, at least as much as we... Oh, actually, I didn't for this one. Shit. Let's go get the icons. Tools. Insert image.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Shut up, and should try shutting up. It can't be that hard. Yes. Okay. All of this goes white text. Oh, no, so it's not that one. What else is sample? Well, actually, as well, it needs to be not all of these. What was it? That was this one. There we go. Okay. And now the core stats. Yeah. So actually with the width here, can we 90. This 60 for a second. That will make them all smaller, right? Yeah, that makes it actually look a little bit better. Yeah, let's do that. Some of these are just way larger otherwise. Yeah. Flavor text is in here. I did the flavor text already, right? Not for, does spot on have a flavor text? It's all in the hip. In the hip. It's on the hip, period. Okay. Oh, same deal. First, let's do the background. Okay. So now this is red. This is yellow. Where's this? Guys. How's this two different fonts? Like that's Lato and that's Helvetica. I'm like, wait, that looks weird. Something's off there, but yeah, that's what's everything? What? How does this even happen? That's Lato, and then that's Helvetica, and Helvetica later. Wait. It's just for the minor stats are with, but it just looks so weird. Yeah, let me catch up here real quick. It's kind of in my own world. Oh, wait, the harvest? The harvest is not currently available. Because yeah, the harvest is a special item with the seasonal. We basically need the seasonal hoarders for that. So yeah, if you're going out for a harvest now, you're gonna come back with an empty harvest. Or well, none at all, actually. I need the release. I need the next day. It's labeled as yellow. Should it be? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Was it red or something? Wait, for which one? Oh, for on here likely, right? When we were in the brands. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's uniformity on these ones per se, but it has a yellow stat indeed, right? On imminence. Although I mean more so on the thingy, because yeah, on there it doesn't show if it's yellow or red, but on the knee pads, cloak, because increased threat was yellow, right? Yeah, or reduced threat was yellow. Yeah, I concur. Let's flip that out. Yeah. I might have been actually even the one that made it blue. I remember adding that one. But I think back then, actually, we didn't have, like, we didn't even know what it was going to be. It's from all the way back then. Like, it was like when it was announced. Because it feels bluish, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, back here.
Old plastic bottles might come in handy.
Yeah, it might. And I shut the Whitey. That's why I never use the inside crafting station. Don't know anything else. Well, yeah, so no, it needs to be, it's not that it's just a hoarder. It needs to be a seasonal event needs to be happening at the time. So currently there isn't one. So currently the hoarder is not dropping any of the seasonal items. It's not just the hoarder. Well, it is the hoarder that you need, but yeah, it needs to also be an event needs to be going on at the time. Right, yeah. Spot on. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Protected reload. Okay. And then yeah, spot on accuracy and basic. Yeah. That all looks right? Yeah. So that's the two names. One exotic. That's actually also the last item here, but then we start back at the start and go, oh, well, just for the exotics, I'm going to go through and yeah, they fixed up a lot of them. There is a lot of extra information. Or well, wrong information basically now. What was the gear? Overdogs. Gloves. Oh, okay. With all of the other ones, there was at least a prepped a prepped thingy. I guess they didn't make one for overdogs. I guess we're making it. Let's take that. So insert 2 rows below. Well, I'm selecting 2 rows. Where are you? Where are you? Two rows below. There we go. And then Control V. And keep any of the formatting. How does that happen? Although it's pretty simple. So it's that. Just for. Oh, wait, why did it merge? No, yeah, so. So. And then we need, so that's 150 and 50, right? Wait, no, that's the wrong place. I need this one. Okay. So overdogs This needs to go, this needs to go, this can stay. And then this already, we do year 7, season 2. What's the flavor text on these? Start from the bottom and make your way up. Start from the bottom and make your way up, period. Okay. Icon. Weakest link, yeah. Talents is called weakest link. Wokest link. Get up here if I missed something. Sorry, the wiki wrong. The wiki should say that it's only like when there's an event on. It might not be too clear on that, maybe. In there, that's still in there. That's fine. I'll fix that after the stream. From order. Yeah, we'll likely see some. I mean, we'll have a patch the 21st. They basically already gave that away on the latest live stream. I would expect then is when we're getting Halloween stuff, right? And they've already kind of said that maybe like for the Halloween, likely there is at least a new item, which would kind of be actually, you know what? We should just take, I'm not going to type all of this out. What we should do instead is just go here and just take this. That is the button combo impression. Let's set up here actually. So like that. And then yeah, just alter it to be 30%. I was by 30% to the lowest. That's literally the only text difference here, right? Without capitalization. Like I did automatically. Lowest ranking enemies currently in combat. Oh, this actually doesn't have. This didn't have that addition of that. What? We come currently in Wombat. And then as per the tier hierarchy and tier capitalized. Okay. So really take this. Also, no, there's no that there. It's just a period. It's actually, this is going to be the same for the shroud. So from there, it becomes that. I was actually just gonna put a break line here. Just, yeah, that makes it a little easier to parse. So let's go with that. Yeah. I go here. 3 to 3. Yeah. No, that's overdogs, right? Yeah. So that one's done. Anyway, actually, so nothing else here. So let's go back here. And yeah, let's go through the drop locations because that's the only thing needed here to just say this is updated. Let me take a quick bio break though before we do, and then when I'm back, we'll finish up that, and then actually we'll go and farm a little bit for a setup that I want. But yeah, I'll be right back. You. Let's see. Needed that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's quickly just because some of these have been changed a tiny bit. Actually, the weapons not so much. So this is no longer, again, as well, not after acquiring. It's just correctly in the loot pool. But yeah, for this one is still after acquiring. Overlord is just what? I did even what? Why did it what? Why did it paste one in the one and the other in the other? What? That's button combo I'm pressing, Google. Did you know you can paste with Control V? Yeah, that's the button I just pressed. Why is that pub? God damn it. Why don't you work, technology? Unless I start the sounds game mode. I'm just gonna make this a little clearer. With currency from, because that makes it sound as if the descent game mode gives you it. But from the descent game. I'm gonna capitalize descent. Oh, this one is after Shroud is just the season track. Mantis is that. Liberty is after Blueprint. Busy Little Bee got this removed. Why do we have exotic caches twice? And Tempest. Oh, actually, with all of the Climax ones, we needed to be as well, because they still technically come from there as well. Oh, actually, no, this is this is current. Right. So, I was control enter. Summit floor 100 completion. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't have any other weapons that are like this. Okay. Only the exotic caches, yeah. Okay, let's do the same to the gear here real quick, and that's then we're I'm gonna see my Javas done here for the time being. Doesn't need blueprints. Why word it like that? Is just make it the same as the rest for this. Oh, okay, the rest was cut off. Wait, what is? Oh, because of that. That's nice. Just merge shit, and then you don't have to do it like that. There we go. That's Callus, yes, Coyote. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Let's actually do it for in the same way. And then we take this drop chance line and put an extra one of those in. from summit floor 100 completion on any difficulty of this, right? Yeah. And this has become season 2. And even though we're not there yet, we'll just put it in like that, then it's ready for the end of the season. Okay, so that's that. That's fine. Yeah. So actually grab one of these again because we'll need it in later. So yeah, that's worded that way, and then main to thingy. Yeah, provocator. Exodus is now just targeted lootable as well. Overdogs is just the track. Dodge City does require blueprint. Why is this worded in like 7 different ways on here? Because sometimes it's just like year 5, season 1. It's just like the track of it, but then previously season 4. I'm just going to make this season 4 track. Let's make it uniform. Oh, yeah. There we go. Everything's updated. We are done. I'm just going to go over here. Going to change this from this to... No, not like that, but... There. Done. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, everything's updated now, I think. Because yeah, nothing else. We remember to remove all the green at the top. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's one of my plugins updating. That was the Spice software that thinks like, hey, I'm just going to do a pop-up now. Like, what are we doing? Okay. I think that's everything. For those that are familiar with this one, if you go in there and spot anything that isn't, feel free to let me know. Or actually, feel free to let the Discord peeps know. But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave there. That's not updated, although that already everything in there except Overdogs, but they already had everything in there that just needed to be cleaned up to what we needed to be there. Yeah, let me... So one of the things I want to do... Although let's go play the video game a little bit, because I just want to go shoot some shit for a little bit. Gonna rework a lot of stuff on character 5. Because yeah, we're gonna do a big shuffle. This Fury is going to go become 5.01. This 5.01 is going to become 503. This is going to become 504. And then 504 is going to become 506. 506 is going to become 507. And then 507 is going to become an X build. And then we're basically creating a gap at 514. And that's going to become the Striker Tempest in the build collection. But with that, I still need to get a Tempest for this character at some point. but they'll come. Actually, give me one moment here. I'm just gonna poke this thing back onto the wall for a second because I got the feeling it's about to drop down, and that's gonna be annoying if it does. I can fix it now just by with a stick. But I'll be right back. We did like this. It's fine. What I get for bodging together just some noise, just as just dampening, so we don't have as much reverb. But yeah, it keeps kind of letting go. Although, yeah, that'll hold for till the end of the stream. Turns out Gaffa is not enough for a pretty heavy blanket. Who would have thought? I should have. Well, thing is, I don't have any nails lying around. Should have nailed it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go play this video game. So on this account, I've already done the backpack things. I do have all the backpacks already, right? Or am I on the final stage? I don't actually remember. Okay. I mean, if I have one of them, I have all of them, right? Yeah. So let's actually go do the time trial stuff. And I don't know if anybody is interested and still is like on day one and wants to get some of this event XP. Because we'll go do both the Conies and then Camp White Oak. Oh, also, it's going to be Manning next, isn't it? I see direction we're kind of going in. But yeah, let's go get started with Coney, because otherwise as well I'll just match make for these. But if anybody's interested in doing, because I'll do all three in a row here, just the Coney amusement, Coney, or well, Coney ballpark, Coney amusement.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Title. Ah, okay. Oh, just more against Black Tusk then. Okay. Okay, so DARPA in there. Just offsites and then title, but then again, yeah, just mess with Black Disc. That makes some sense, too. Yeah, let's have reanimate. No, although actually reanimate might get in the way. We have plenty of time, right? Okay. Stefan. They require a little bit more. I enjoy them just for the extra challenge that they have. They're some of the, like, they're not per se hard missions, but they're a little bit harder.
Okay, Agent.
But I also kind of enjoy them for that, especially as well if, for instance, it's a,
There's no way you'll get in undetected.
especially DARPA is a mission where
Intercepted.
an eclipse can make all the difference.
Sir, division agents are attempting to
For
breach the perimeter.
instance.
Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Experimental AEDs detected.
I'm just gonna run these with reanimated, get some stars for reanimated, some challenges done there. As well.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We We secure?
would
Working on
disagree.
it, sir. Don't work
I
on
think
it, get
most
it
of the,
done.
but also yeah, I like, for instance, tombs and stuff as well. Like I actually like a little bit more challenge instead of just, for instance, yeah, the simpler DC mission. So kind of depends mostly on that. Usually, I find with people. There's something to be said for just mindlessly doing it, but of course, yeah, Pentagon requires you several times to kind of pay attention.
Shield! I got him! I got you!
But also, for instance, I do like Camp Whiteout quite a bit as a mission. Got some good ebb and flows.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir. But what about our
We got the
troops?
10 consecutive headshot kills
Cross
there
their fingers
without even
and
really
continue
trying.
to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
The mortars are coming from a
Just
mobile unit
aim
near
high.
the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Take out!
We should die to the
System
cloud.
disrupted.
Cloud.
System reactivated.
No, I might do it towards the end of the evening, although we'll see. We'll either do that today or tomorrow. But yeah, I want to go do the Tempest grind. and try to get this account a Tempest. Needs to have a DTOC one eventually. Because just for the build picture, I just need a
All
Tempest.
of the hell, fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
But then for the final one, I need to have the right Tempest.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
I hear a warhound, but I hear it moving. So, oh yeah. What you doing? You acting a little human, are we? This is what happens with warhounds when they think you're not looking. They just go back to being like human, basically. Because this one's just tapping away at that laptop. But yeah, this is what happens. It just spawns whatever, but then it forces them in an animation. But yeah, these warhounds don't have an animation for interacting with a laptop, so they take the human animation. So that's just, we can also see their rigging. Then basically, yeah, it is hind legs, and then the torso is actually like is a twisted torso, and then put flat, basically. That's actually how they're rigged. And then suddenly back to normal. But that sometimes happens with here. It's one of the few rare places where it can do that. There's also warhounds look really weird coming up from sewer grates, but it just doesn't. It barely ever happens.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
They're
Sir, the enemy is
a weird
attempting
one.
to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Yeah, well worth the 20-second waste there.
Targeting system commandeered.
control the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead.
Also, we'll see actually if, yeah. I'm gonna assume they've fixed the... like, that the fix actually worked, right? I think. For the XP thing. What else on this account? I don't like with the main account, kind of, you know, without the extra XP. Here, I wouldn't care that much. I just want to have done it once without help, if possible, and then.
I'm out of mortars.
But also, yeah, it's just 50 season levels. Like, that's not that hard.
What is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it.
Actually, here as well, if I really wanted to go fast with it, but I'm just gonna save those. I haven't done a lot of the scouts. I haven't done claimed most of the. I haven't claimed most of the journey things, but I'm gonna just keep those for the stretch goals. I'm pretty confident these 50 we're gonna get done. And then the thing is with the stretch goals, yeah, those are infinite, so there it matters a little more.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job.
Yeah, lady.
Amateur bullshit.
Hey, I'm from DC.
You're on Kena, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Target's in the hit. I see him with the shield.
No, okay.
They're right on the line.
I'm just gonna kill these two. Was a Chudoi sound there? That was weird. They need some resources.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Don't destroy my shield. Look over. Barely survived on the shield there.
On the way.
You know, we should totally be in photo mode, right before the video plays.
Copy that. Turning fire.
Because it turns out that breaks everything. As we figured out last time through.
EMP.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Stacks.
System malfunctioning.
Come with me, shitbag.
System restored.
Sumner. Is Chernenko secure?
6 minutes to spare.
I
For
can't
science,
fucking
yeah.
believe this shit.
Fuck science.
You did it.
Didn't think I would ever say that, but
Chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko
fuck all
out of
science
that
forever.
chamber.
Yeah, I'm just getting my completion here. I'm just gonna stand here and you know.
I don't feel deserving of your
It's
help.
just
What I've done.
Chinenko.
I
Like
What Kina
I'm on
made
the
me
clock.
do.
Talk faster,
Thank
sir.
you.
Although as well, this could be just like, look, my watch is orange. I'm one of the good guys. See, watch not red. Red is bad. Orange is good. I know. Like if you're colorblind, it's kind of hard to see the difference. But orange is good. just trust me. I'm an engineer and an agent. Yeah.
Another agent
Okay.
is now in your
I was about
group.
to say. Let's go on to Thingy and then also yeah, Dag if you want to join. But also yeah, if anybody else wants to join us here, let's go do Coney Island Amusement Park. We're gonna do the other two projects here. I'm doing this one and then Camp White Oak. And then Camp White Oak not invaded because it turns out the invaded one actually takes a little bit longer. Bad. Yeah, actually, Gene. It's the. I might just go full red as well. I don't need the tech tank here. Yeah, let's just go full red. Let's just burn through here. I think I should make. I do want to have that bestie layout as well for this account. I would just need. I do have the backbone already. I would just need the mask and the holster. I should go and get that at some point. I don't know. No, no worries. Just whatever. We're just more looking at like.
Bam. Division spotted by the arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after Keener. And the last thing
Because I was
need
considering going
is
OD
some other
as well.
fucking agent in my way.
I was just checking more like what you were running. Well, yeah, like with the two of us.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset.
We'll retrieve him
Get
later.
most of the loot.
Focus on Keener.
I'm gonna grab
Whatever
the
deal,
key
ma'am.
chest later on.
Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you.
That's just how
Keener
it.
is the objective.
Deploying UAVs. Marksman.
It is interesting how random most of these waves are, and then there is one guaranteed grenadier, elite grenadier, that always is here. I'm actually not sure why they like go out of their way to
I
have.
think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the
Yes,
street.
back up.
Looks like a trap.
Just gonna quickly grab the key chest here, but. I'll be quick about it.
Shit. These explosions are really messing up the park.
Both of us are running pulses. I kind of like this mission, partially for its, you know, visually it's quite different.
Going for the agent.
Also, it's actually kind of phasing wise and stuff. Also, fighting two different factions and stuff is kind of kind of cool. We don't do that too often.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
What are these flame rounds that might come in handy? Well, it's usually if you're like if they're just dead, You can shoot them in the head. That will make it so that they won't get back up, but it won't explode their heads. That's usually the way.
Vital signs critical.
But yeah, generally if you're hitting heads, especially on the way down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's option. Also, actually, yeah, we can leave stuff alive behind us. They don't break triggers. As long as they died once. Like that sniper. Sounds like as though they'll keep us in combat, is the only downside. And we're not going for Ratigan or anything.
Sorry, Dolores. Deal.
Actually, I should be. Stand by the door to hit the next trigger right away. Oh no, we have been ambushed.
Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
To deal with McKinley. Grab the one food here.
Okay, get ready, Agent, because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Light these pricks up.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere!
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger!
There are too many!
That's kind of nice, or, you know, feels pretty good about Reanimated is, as long as you kind of go for the head, you do get rewarded, even with just a red build. Like, we're not headhunting here or anything, but if I go for the head, I'll kill a lot faster.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Well, those are about to be riddled with bullets.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster!
Got two over here!
Also, actually, if anybody wants to join us for the completion here, because we're pretty close to it,
Dolores Jones.
feel free.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
I still need this.
One tough cookie.
This was yesterday's project.
You fucking coward! And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
After this, we'll go do Camp
Thanks,
White
but
Oak.
We're done here.
Keener?
And likely after that, I'll go and work a little bit on making some space on the builds collection, like moving some of those builds around that I need to move around. No, it's full up on ammo. I should have watched for that first.
Alright. Who's up for killing some division agents?
Yeah, it's
I know
joining.
I sure as fuck am.
tripped and fell. Shocked again. And I don't get to keep this ammo, so might as well use it. Although not against this lady. But I have some flame rounds for her.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kina. Ma'am.
About that.
Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
Not only did he manipulate us, he also not only the manipulation, but also the war manipulation and the children manipulation.
Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
That one was a little bit labored. We'll workshop that one.
Automated external defibrillators.
Let's take a second here to pop caches and
Safe area
clear
detected.
loot. And then we'll go Camp White Oak. I don't know if anybody wants to join us for Camp White Oak. For the event project day.
Good to see you.
Feel free to let us know. I'm on second accounts as well, so if you don't see me, I can slash invite in
Appreciate the trade.
if the need arises. I'll give my fellows a moment as well, as I'm guessing they're doing the same. It's clearing out shit. Yeah, let's do the invaded one, right? We'll get it in time with the three of us. Better demise, yeah. Well, she always spawns from the same spot, and it's not very well protected against against this. So yeah, usually doesn't make it far. Yeah. So with that, so especially in a group setting, because here it's kind of more annoying. I don't like a damage in solo, but in a group setting, yeah, because you can shoot the one target like double as long. So it's much easier to stack it as
Black
well.
Tusk
So.
attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis.
I pretty much feel that thermal is definitely like worth using. I think as well, for instance, even in like legendary, one person running that, and their damage goes on to the drones and stuff, and blows up drones and stuff like that. There's definitely a place for it. Most of it was been like for, yeah. For a lot of time, it has of course been broken, so I've just not had it in the build collection and stuff, for instance. Maybe the one is a little bit longer, but I think we'll still pretty easily make it, and it'll count as an invaded for... count as an invaded for maybe chained in there.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec.
And yeah, for the
Any
weekly.
weapons? Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
We can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging.
Indeed.
I'll start from the right, sis.
Yeah, there's no timer on Black Death. I know, but it'll work. We have done so many a times.
Rogue agent detected.
You're on borrowed time. Deploying drone.
Hostile
borrowed
defender
time.
drone detected. Vital signs
We'll be on
critical.
this side.
An agent needs assistance.
There's the
Hostile
one.
assault turret detected.
But it is, for instance, more of a
Hostile
place
shock trap
where
detected.
you want single target damage as much as possible. Just get the numbers down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Annoyingly, we don't have that much CC and stuff upon us. Although if we wipe, then we just reset.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Agent
Get
vital
the kill
signs,
in.
0.
It's downside
Hostile
of
striker
this.
drone detected.
Let's put us back there, but let's actually reset because we'll likely have lost otherwise a bunch of time.
Target lost.
Set us back to set. But yeah, you can do the for these projects and stuff. You can do the invaded, you can do the manhunts, you can do whatever as long as. Yeah. Also, the thing is, there I found out yesterday. I thought actually reanimated did apply to rogues, but it doesn't. So even headshotting them there, it doesn't do more damage.
Enemy
But it also,
transmission
yeah,
intercepted.
like Isaac call came in way too late. I would have gone PFE or I would have gone. Or just grab the foam at the very least.
Stay out of their way.
But I didn't actually catch. Although I think Isaac's call was also, yeah, like way late. But even then. Yeah. But let's at least get some stars out of it.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll
You
start
likely
from the
didn't do
right,
it in
sis.
time. We've done it like this one, specifically this one, but also just like a bunch of the other aerospace, space admin, all of those we've done invaded. The invasion counts. You just don't have the timer, so you have to just make sure that you're doing it in time. Here, for instance, on this one as well, the invaded one, especially solo, the invaded one here is like basically 2 minutes longer. Even if you're going top speed, because there's a lot of this waiting for choppers to come in. So this mission is actually hard to do in invaded in 14 minutes. Not per se like very hard, but you have to watch your timer, kind of. Or you need to make sure you actually make it. Whereas on the non-invaded, it will be much easier. But no, for all of these, the manhunts count, invaded
Immediate medical
counts.
assistance needed.
As long as it's the project. So in the past with the leagues, yeah, you had to do them on the setting, on the normal setting.
Need immediate assistance.
Put some shock rounds in here. It should just count outside of that. As all of these as well, no difficulty requirements or anything, but I mean, you'll see it at the end here. If nothing else, you can see positive proof. Yeah. But also, yeah, I've at this point done so many of these on
Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold
invadeds.
You've got a division element headed your way.
Usually just to get the
This is
invaded
real
rewards
test.
and stuff as well.
Leave it to me, sir.
Instantly going for that weak point.
System curtailed. System back online.
The world turned on sanitation. For a second there, I thought that that heavy was going for the mini.
This is Tails.
That would be really funny.
All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
He secretly loves it.
Copy. Forming on you.
He was feeling good today.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
This first. And we can't even break the helmets on the heavies and stuff and kill them. Or pop their heads. I'm gonna grab the key chest here. Just to quickly grab that. Well, we have time for that. We'll make time for that.
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Oh, shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
Good hit. Here we go.
There's a bunch of waiting like this for choppers in the invaded.
Spotted a tango.
Trust my allies to get that, so I'm gonna already
All clear.
go this way.
Good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
And this guy literally called loot.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
I need to be a step back stand.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
I'll go the high road. Where's your head? Well, that's like half of the reanimated is just that. Who was it saying from? Where's your head at? This is the same people as... Actually, yeah, it's all melted again.
Vital signs critical.
Is it Prodigy? No, right? No. Chemical Brothers?
All targets down.
It's all melted together.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks. and
Chemical
hard drives.
Massive
Good work. Grab it all.
Brothers.
Let's get on out of there.
Slim. Fat Boy Massive
Contact imminent.
Brothers
Everyone
Chemical.
get ready.
Remember your assignment.
Actually, yeah, oh yeah, it
Stuff
could
in
be
those
a
boxes.
Basement Jacks as well.
Priority.
Too late. They're all
Actually, I
about
could,
us.
yeah, that sounds better. Right? Well, it's either those or the Chemical Brothers, I think. That seems like their songs. I have some shock rounds for you.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
I'll Google it after this.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
That definitely is the reanimated theme song. Especially when dead bodies are on the floor and just trying to find where the head is. Oh, this Basement Jack. Well, we'll be sure to thank them for making the theme songs for.
What the hell's going on over there?
My sister's
So because
down.
of
Sorry
fuck
to
it.
hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
And her names don't respawn, so she won't. This chopper, another chopper, and then another chopper. And then we're done. Again, where's your head at?
Target's out there.
Wait, she doesn't drop tactical assessments? Or did I already walk over it? Although there was some other, like, pick-upable loot, so I guess I know. Sir, do we really have to leave the chopper? There appears to be a dude with a minigun. No, no, not just a gun. No, no, I literally mean one of those rotary guns. I think it's a bad idea to just jump out of the chopper.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone?
You get out there,
What
soldier.
a shit show. Boss, this is Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you
Or
hurt
the
Schaefer's feelings.
Events past project completed.
Keep it up.
And yeah, these can't. Like, these always can't. For that. Thing is though that, yeah, for instance here, let me actually, before we leave that, I'm gonna check what our time was there. But also afterwards, I'm leaving as well, so feel free to leave if you want to go quicker. Yeah, GG's indeed all around.
In a group.
I just wanted to see this timer, because yeah, there we went pretty fast, and still that was 12 minutes out of 14. Yesterday I failed it once myself as well. On just doing it with solo and then with the tech tank. I wasn't per se going fast, but I wasn't expecting it to actually, like,
Automated
because the normal
external
version is
defense
like
has
10
been
minutes.
deployed by hostiles.
Or even less, even like 9 minutes. You can get it done in. Yeah, let's do some shuffling. Well, its numbers are broken. Like the recommendation is just to do it on the normal version most of the time anyway. It just allows you to do it on whatever. It just checks for if the mission is completed. Any version seems to count. And this is also, so yeah, in the past with leagues, no, that was different. But ever since time trials have been done through projects, because we've had other projects as well where we had time trials. Ever since it's been through projects, it's just do the mission. Because even in the previous one, there was like you could do DCD instead of or invaded DCD instead of normal DCD. Even like whenever that one was where we had that Roosevelt one as well. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the big upgrade is overdogs. Like especially if you get overdogs in there, that's the big upgrade for the time being. But yeah, so I think actually for this account at some point as well, I need to go get because I have a backbone. Yeah, I have a backbone. But I never went for the other pieces. I'm gonna also craft for them most likely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I realized the thing. I still need to make this as a meme thing. Where is where's Lingma? Am I blind? Oh, I am very blind. I have some crafting parts for Lingmo. I have a few. Oh, they added a cap. When did this happen? This season? Did this happen with Brooklyn or did this happen now? Or with this season? So Lingmo for a time didn't have a cap number, so you could even without like doing different characters and like stacking like that, you could just go over 1,000. Palisade was the same actually, right? Yeah, Palisade was the same. So okay, they fixed that actually. They added a cap to everything. But yeah, I was gonna make just a silly meme of just Lingmo and then like having 100 and then Lingmore being at the cap of 999 and then Lingmost and then having like 17k saved up. But yeah, I should turn that maybe into the masks and stuff. Although likely I'll just so do it with just farm for it. I enjoy farming. We'll do a bunch of countdowns. Is Petrov class preferable or is Petrov class okay? Petrov class is okay. In the end, because I added in that one video for the overdogs, but I had a mistake in there where I didn't include the sacrifices, like 13% headshot. At that 20% headshot rate that I usually go with, the sacrifice is around 20% better, or 2% better. So it's not a big difference between them, but that has made me lean towards that, and the build ratio got changed to be a sacrifice now as well. But it's not a humongous difference. The big difference is putting OD in there. Like that's a difference maker. That completely makes that build a lot stronger. But not the chest, yeah, isn't the humongous difference. So that's what I just want. Yeah. Well, I mean, we did get down to the roguies, but that was yeah. Yeah, so that was exactly what I said as well in the OD video. But pinned comment there, and yeah, also in the so the next video is going to be build collection updates. That's also why I want to get this account's build collection updated. But I'll address it there. But in the end, I will kind of lean towards the sacrifice. 1025, I guess. So this season then, right? That's the 25. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been this season. I would have noticed it with Brooklyn last season. But chemical Daft Jacks brothers, indeed. is fucking in heaven, right? I feel like a lot of those areas in especially music and stuff is all just melting together for me. Yeah, but we said it as well with like some of the kind of rock kind of things as well, of just being like linking Roach 182. Pearl Maiden. Iron Jam. Actually, Iron Jam kind of actually, yeah, that works. Sorry, I was there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that one as well, having that much for Habsburg, especially on main account. On second account, I already have those, so I'm not per se going for them. I need any. So I'm gonna use a silhouette line over. Yeah, especially in group settings, like where other people are taking some of the brunt as well. It helps out. Although solo as well, it works out because it staggers a bunch of other enemies. Like that's actually what I kind of do like about the thermal, but again, well, not completely, but but yeah, it is an acquired taste, and but that yeah, but they're not bad as some people make them out to be. Even like working as intended, at least on the crit end. Yeah, let's just start by pulling this loadout out of the stash. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, and in the game basically, so this hotshot one, this is gonna become an X build. The turret drone hybrid. What pieces of this are multi-used? Nothing actually. I'm gonna keep the memento. That's also for the pistol headhunter. Basically, all of these pieces can go. Is there any value for me to make these my normal hotshot pieces? Because they're all recorable. I should make these all my normal hotshot pieces, right? Then we can record them to blue cores for reanimated, for instance, here. Yeah, let's take the time to do that. And then actually we'll get rid of these. So we'll do this like this. Okay. So it's these four going on to this four. Let's overwrite this. And these all become weapon damage. And then the other ones go away. Okay. Oh, is oh, likely that's how they fixed it in the background. Okay. So yeah, likely all of the ones are always unlocked. Okay, that's their workaround then. Likely. I didn't actually notice that, indeed. Which that's likely all of the actives and passives. But then normally it's hiding it with thingy active or inactive, but here with global event, it's getting in the way. Yeah, that's likely the way they're fixing it for people when they didn't have the modifiers. Basically, likely all of those other modifiers are always unlocked, but then doesn't surface it. Although actually, so outside of, is this maybe just from the patch? No, the patch was like last like a week ago, right? I didn't pay attention to if like this was different. Could go back to some of the footage from then and see if it was showing 1645. But then you're likely, because when the global event goes on, it like they didn't consider that. It's likely hiding them the rest of the time. Oh, let's make sure this is all low life. At least on this account, I have a lot less to scroll through. Gotta make it look right. So this becomes now these pieces. I'm just gonna get rid of my other pieces. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. So I'd rather have these pieces, even though these are maxed out and stuff, and even graded. But let's give these other ones. We can blue core them. That has more value than maxed out. Than just looking good. Although, was this glove? No, this glove was this way. I'll keep an eye out for max headshot ones. And even though that had a mod in it, that mod did not get deconstructed there. It doesn't do that. Yeah, so this, and then, so yeah, now let's load this. Let's from this put away this chest. These two guns can go as well. So yeah, that's this one. And this one's basically disappearing, so we've reused those pieces. So let's load up Combat Medic. Combat Medic is going over here. Overwriting that one. So, and then this becomes 7 Tech SBC Med. And then load the mortar. Oh. And then that one goes here. Mortar goes here. So this is 4 demo HE explode. Actually, let's go mortar instead. Okay, the clip stays here. This goes here. So 3 serve FI healer. And then this goes here. 3 what was your specialization? Demo. 3 demo ND. Also, this should just be 2 gun SB. And then this first slot is going to become 1 FV HF. Yeah, so striker there, negotiator there, healer, survivalist, or eclipse, mortar, and then yeah, this shifted all up. And then we go into the headhunters, 511, buffing builds, and then this firewall is going up here. And then this slot is basically now open. So this is going to become 14 tech SB TT. That's actually this one. 15 tech HB TT. It's a little bit cleaner. So we're gonna put that striker pistol tech tank here. And for that we need a bunch of pieces. We'll go get those pieces. Reese's pieces. But yeah, let's now. I have 2 trees. Do I have 2 trees? I do have 2 trees. Oh yeah, this is 4. So knowing that you can't change the wording there. Serve. Fine. Yeah, good catch. Oh yeah, that would have popped up eventually. Yeah. So let's not see. So yeah, now let's do that same thing here, so it matches. So this becomes 0.3. This becomes 0.1. Let's already actually make a copy of a blank one. Takes forever. Folder too full. So this is going to be 5.14 SP TT. Dumbest. How do I have the other one? Pistol bruiser. Oh yeah, we don't call them tech tanks here. Pistol bruiser. SP. Bruiser. 2 brackets. Tech tank. Did I double capitalize? Not there. I do there. You know, let's double capitalize. Let's make sure that's the same everywhere. Okay. Yeah, so that's this one. Okay, so that's HF, SP. So this is now 1.4 or 5.4. I mean, this is 5.6. And then this is 5.7. And then this is X build now. So do need to keep this because also it's been used as a. We've done a build showcase with this. And also, it's not a bad build. It's just not one I use enough to keep on this character. Old 5.7. So, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And yeah, this part didn't change, this part didn't change, this didn't change, and then this comes here. Yeah. That works out. And then yeah, I need to change the, you know what, let's do that right away as well. I'll forget anyways. Let's go to my Nightbot commands. So 5 point. Yeah, so this is, oh, wait, what's the easiest way to do this? Is that we can't have duplicate commands. You know what, I'm just gonna delete this one. 5.07. And then yeah, we can just do it like this, because it's also just number changes. Because the links and stuff stay the same, so that's now 5.7. That stays the same. This is 5.6. And then this is 5.4. And then this is 5.2. Oh no, 3. And then 14 is 1. Okay. I'll basically have a new 14. Uh-huh. 5.14 or exclamation point. And then this, and then this. Create. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then the high headhunters, 511, 2 buffing builds, 2 tech tanks, and a PFE. Walk into a bar. Yeah. Sure. Just great chance. Great chance is like the second pick. But yeah, they don't want to grade it. That one's understandable. Okay, so that fixes all that up. And now we just need actually this build. Which we need a few striker pieces for. Now I could just craft for those. I could even see about, so what I'll be using. So the mask, we can just use the other striker mask. Do I have any 12s? No, 11 8s. Actually, on this again, I just barely have enough mods to put on everything. And then, yeah, we're going from a headshot one to a different one. For the build picture, we'll just finagle it, and then we'll put in. Well, actually, I still have a few 11.9s even here still. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Well, let's maybe for now at least already put this, because I'll take a memento.
Clan invite received.
One of those again. Yeah, I'll take this memento. So yeah, use the same memento as the Heartbreaker. So we need 4 pieces of striker. It's gonna use a DNA chest, which I can craft for as well. And then yeah, basically Tempest. And I can also use it to store 2 weapons for me. We'll see what we want stored. And I could use another AR just for Tinkerer. Yeah. Got a Cetar here. Do. You have all the ACSs? Yeah. Oh, a wild dangote appears. Saw the glitter in the corner of my eye. Let's put that there. Already for the time being. To have some GUIs, those 2. Meh. We'll find something to stick there. But yeah, let's actually go. So yeah, for it we'll use this striker mask, because layout wise I always like having it be the other pieces. And then yeah, we need glove, holster, knee pad. Actually, let's stick this memento in there as well already. Stick in what we have. Is this only used there? What am I using on the explosive build here then? Let's just save this pistol here, because I just want to keep this pistol. Okay. So DNA chest, 3-piece striker. I need 2 crit chances, right? Yeah. Actually, well, I mean, let's go look at the how the striker tech tank here is set up. I think 1 piece has a crit chance. Yeah. So I need 2 pieces. Yeah. Let's go for 2 pieces. So we'll need 2 crit chance pieces, and the rest can be thingy. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's grab ourselves. Just grab OD. Actually, I need a bio before we go and do this. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then yeah, we're gonna go and do some countdowns and just farm up what I need, at least for this part. And then maybe later on we'll actually jump into I'll boot actually the other system as well and put the patch on it. Might actually go to Summit Floor 100 and farm that up a little bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. I know the dang indeed. I still have your glitter in my face. That'll only make sense to who was there. Yeah, let's turn on the modifier because we won't have the directives or the global event on in Countdown. Let's set our targeted to good craft for all of these, but also I just want to go shoot some shit. I will likely craft for the chest because the chest is a little bit too specific. You know, let's actually do a few before we go, and then we'll do a few when we come out. See, we get Lukey, but likely not. We just need double crits. That's not per se a very hard item to get. It likely will be costly, but what else am I gonna spend my shit on? I'll keep it as an option. If the game just really annoys me. But yeah, I wanted free talent. Well, actually no, I wanted free talentable because we also want to play around with that talent. Because it's, especially with the Tempest, either obliterate or intimidate, both are kind of choices. There we go. That wasn't too bad. The game was nice to me today. It was like I killed you like an asshole in the scent. So let me be a little bit nice here. We'll optimize it later. Also, I need a mod for it, right? And I have one more crit damage one. Oh, we have that one. At least have an 11-8 or something. Online, maybe. Oh no, this takes a crit chance. This takes a crit chance mod. Because I want this to have a crit chance mod, and then we can swap it out to a chest and swap out shield, and then basically it becomes the striker tech tank. So let's stick that 6 in there. Okay. So I should save this already with this. We just need 3 starter pieces there. Where's this one saved actually? TT, so actually, yeah, that should be the secondary weapon here. Do I have an extra ACS? I would love to have a brazen ACS here. Ah, yeah, I do. Ancient Butte. So let's make that the secondary here. Then we also have basically one of each ACS style. Reason. Reasons, we'll go with that one. And then that'll be the weapon combo. Although, well, I'll likely put in I would likely grab the Lexington, but this would then also be the weapon combo for if I stick a chest, then it becomes a normal striker tech tank, basically, is the idea. Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought I saved it there accidentally. And scared the shit out of me. Yeah, let's go shoot something. Enough yapping. Let's go murder something. Yeah, that one was from a recent season, I think. It's been the one I've been. So usually I kind of code my ACSs. So usually the Murray one is like if it's well, mostly flatline ones, and then this one's gets the. Well, actually, on this one I don't have the white one that I normally have on main account, but I use the green one for the lefties. But yeah, that one was from one of the. I think it was from one of the season tracks not too long ago. I do like the look of that one, yeah. Yeah, let's go count up. We'll also see here if countdowns, like, if they've actually fixed the event XP.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
Let's actually make a
I'd rather not have their slash and
quick
burn
check
tactics
of
anywhere near
actually what my
nuclear
event
reactor.
XP is.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
We're ending in containment. Event this. Okay, so I'm on
Emergency lockdown protocols
I'm on
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
1.246 on that second. I'll totally remember that. No status effects here right away. We'll get short range buff though from the other side. The second that they get it. I'm gonna get this because this is status effects. And we need our status effects, especially I need my status effects.
System reactivated.
Just use my sanitation there just to get that going. Likely not gonna get more sanitation stacks, but it's kind of fine. It got me my starting ammo. That's all I needed there. The other team has not gotten... Okay, there we go. Close range buff is up. And their face is down.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
So, lab coolant. Let's go coolant first. Likely. Although that kind of sucks for the main, but it's fine. Did they fix the... Did they fix sanitation or no? Like, I haven't seen it go like super glowy once, but I also haven't played much with sanitation. I've been mostly in global event. But there I feel like we were glowing, but we weren't glowing like the sun. We were just glowing, we weren't glowing! I'll trigger it in a bit again. But yeah, we have the close range buff. Even this OD is hitting for 2 million a shot at close range, which is kind of silly. But in the close range buff, whenever you have it, it's easy mode. You just have to get close to the enemy. That's still a requirement. You stay in here, buddy. Oh, actually, that's Tiny. I'll trust Tiny to stay there. I'll go for the other one. Actually, I hadn't paid attention to that. I didn't set my target, did I? Yet, actually. Oh yeah, J is actually still set to firing. Oh no, I did.
Critical systems exposed.
We're hunting Stricker. Stricker's battle gear. And I need recorable pieces, and I need basically 2 of the pieces. Basically need a glove, knee pad, holster. 2 of them need to be crit chance. 1 of them needs to be crit damage. If I get a preference there, I'll likely go for the gloves and the knee pads being crit chance, but also I'll take it anyway.
Data transfer
I'll take it
halted.
either way it gives it.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
What's my combo actually? Okay, pressure point. So, okay. I have my loot. Oh yeah, lab we go. We're gonna lose 1 person. Which isn't great. That's also not horrible. And I can craft for all of these pieces, but also I want to just honestly just go farm for them. just to have fun for them. If we get stuck on a piece, we'll craft for it then. But also here we're looking for red understats on a red core set, so that shouldn't be too hard.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
And then the other part we need is the Tempest. And we might go for that as well in a little bit. I don't know if anybody out there is kind of interested in that. Join me for it. And worst case, I can always solo it. Like that's not a that's not a hard thing for some. I don't have the modifiers maxed out, do I? Oh, actually, well, sanitation's almost there. Yeah. You know, let's equip Zealot. So actually, I got a few Zealot levels.
Target detected. Target
that away.
neutralized. High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
It is a Christian's roll, but that's on a chest. One of the things we should try with it as well, one other option we have is to go with the chest, actually on Striker as well. I haven't actually played around too much with that, but then yeah, we need to ACS stack. We can't be reliant on the Tempest to get us to 200. That's gonna take way too long. But John, for instance, just a normal Striker tech time I'm kind of okay with. Because they're actually, you know, you can use ACS with a shield and then just get her in. I don't mind trying it, seeing how it... I don't even do the numbers for that. But we should just check. Oh, actually, that totally forgot actually that, yeah, yesterday we recorded the Tempest video.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to
That
secure the
one
radioactive
went
material
live
to override
today,
the lockdown
earlier
protocols.
today. But I actually kind of forgot to actually even check how it did. Or like... Well, I mean, I had everything set. I did check if everything's set up correctly and stuff. But
That should be the source of the leak.
after it
Now
went
we just
live,
need to
like
seal those tanks.
checking the early
We need to
comments and
secure that
stuff.
tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Not one piece yet. Yeah, I'll get it then.
High risk target detected.
Yeah, my team's doing objectives pretty consistently, so I'm just being a headless chicken. I'm just... I'm like, it'll get done. I don't need to pay too much attention. Only feeling a little bit the lack of sleep today. But that's fine. Tomorrow, I should empty that most of tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming quite
Great
a
work.
long while
Now
tomorrow
just
as
seal
well.
that bunker and stop exposing your team
Because
to
I'll be
not
joining
solo doses of radiation.
Toasty and Co for their
Radiation detected at acceptable
iron
level.
horses.
Evacuate the facility.
We'll
5
go
minutes
get-
to lockdown.
We'll go get some horses.
Lockdown protocols in effect.
And then
High risk target approaching.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
one thing I should do
Move
is
to
maybe also
extraction
set
point.
up this account to run it for a run or
Torres is waiting
two.
for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Because I haven't actually ever done Iron Horse on this account, mostly because I never cared too much. But I wouldn't mind actually having a Regulus on this account. If nothing else. So. I wouldn't have a tank here, but definitely just put together the glass red as needed. It's gonna see if this guy waits with me. Nice. Let's wait for everybody to bunch up. Although they will melt through this. We have close range buff. All we need to do is get close. And Zealot will help with that.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
What?
Serious trauma detected.
Who's hitting me?
System back online.
Let's make that a sledge, actually. On the minimap, I'm seeing people are kind of going on the other end and stuff, and they'll double back, like that, and then basically we're just holding the line so that they can get that side cleared up, and then we'll link up together.
System restored.
So there was just a
When you're
matter
ready,
of
send up a flare so Torres
waiting
can pick you up.
for just hold the line and just wait for reinforcements, basically. Nice, that's usable. That holster, usable but expensive. So I'd rather hold that for something better. There's a guy that don't care too much about resource, but don't change builds here too much. It's kind of set. Unless like really something comes in. The only thing I might do here is actually swap out the negotiator I have here, maybe for tipping skills, but I'm also not too sure about that. Thinking more actually swapping that out for SD, maybe. Murder of crows.
Torres is on her way.
So love that grenade size we had there with the flame grenade on the, because we had what was it called again? Bad rep, right? Yeah, bad rep activated, or well, on cooldown, so it was a humongous size.
Let's get you home.
Off we go. Another, especially with close range buff, that helped out a lot.
In this region.
I'll say I grabbed the energy drink. Let's maybe actually chug one. Well, not chug, but just sip one down. After the weekend, though, I definitely want to jump into Div 1 as well and just go for some of those last D3 pieces I need, but also just play around in Div 1. I'm just gonna toss this. If we need one, I can craft a better one. But we'll go back in, and also actually, if anybody wants to join me, for instance, Tiny, I don't know if you were timing it, but you can also just join me if you want to. Because yeah, we'll likely do a countdown or two more.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then whatever I have, and then yeah, stand joining. Whatever I have, and then maybe we go do some floor 100 afterwards as well. Oh, actually, you know what? So,
Another agent has
well.
joined
Hey,
your
if anybody else wants to join, I know Tiny actually wanted to hop on in as well. Boot up, you bastard. What's up? Booting up the laptop there in the background for later, because actually, was there a client-side patch today? Or must have just been Tiny or something, right? I didn't even notice it kind of happening. Seeing as there's 4 of us, shall we go heroic? Say we go heroic, right? Let's make it an unfairer fight. Yeah, that is.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group.
But you can still.
In your group.
Depends on how random it is. But likely, but yeah, normally as well, we can just carry even a few.
Another agent has joined your
And yeah, we have even one more good striker here. Let me in the background. Yeah, load up UB Connect. I hope I didn't stay logged in there, because otherwise I'm about to be disconnected here. An okay negotiator. Oh no, yeah, no, I did log into main account
Another
on there.
agent is now in your group.
I did actually forget to log out, but it's fine. Tipping skills and
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's just go. We actually have some decent firepower. Also, yeah, modifiers are so good this season. Oh yeah, actually, if there was a patch, because yeah, earlier on I logged into this, I used that for the thumbnail. So in the end, that was just one of the accounts photo. Because yeah, you can't deploy the shield or something on yourself in photo mode. I wish you could actually raise weapon or stuff like that, or deploy skill like shield in photo mode just when you're solo.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
But yeah, for thumbnail, I use basically one account to photo mode the other account.
The plant is going into lockdown.
Actually, yeah, let's have that already loaded.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor
close range
unstable.
buff again.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Nice.
Magnetic containment failure.
And then some skill stuff.
EMP discharge.
I'll go for the button here right away, because this will be close range buff.
System back online.
The downside is we'll likely only get 100 because we're on this side. Because that side will melt through those hunters as well. So let's see if we can get 2.
System restored.
Maybe.
System curtailed.
No, we definitely get 2. Oh, we got 3 even.
System back online.
Whichever ones we have. So I'm gonna guess turbine. Turbine containment. Yeah.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
I need to get my OD rounds going, actually. I should just equip Banshee. Oh, actually, I have survivalist on there. I should equip a thing I can't. Oh, just do that.
Serious trauma.
Stop shooting me.
Agent down.
2.7's there. Oh, nice.
Target detected.
Let's
Incoming.
zealot it up.
Vital signs critical. Area secure.
Technically, I have a piece for each part. See if we can get better ones. Save on some. Optimizations. Wait. Oh, they're just going that way around. That's fine. But we definitely want to do Warhounds. That'll be super quick.
An agent needs assistance.
Out of the shot range. And this place is going to be done in a second, so...
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Let's go find the box, which is back there.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Should be.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Oh, nice. Although actually, yeah, likely will not have that be that. Even though it's max roll. Yeah, nah, knee pad should be... Because there should be their holster plus knee pads. I feel it kind of looks wonky if it's... the crit chance is on the holster plus glove.
System breach initiated.
People going into cooling. Command the main is... I mean, you can go through cooling if you want to. But it's actually not faster because how it's set up. Because all of those like that, it like goes over on itself and bands out on itself. It makes it slower. It wasn't there. No, right?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Protocols activated.
The box.
Serious trauma
Some
detected.
armor.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Yeah, just expose a reactor core. What could go right?
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
Now we need you to stick your hand in this pot of boiling water. Should be fine. Stick your head in this blender. Should be. God damn it, Kelso.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Some casual 3 millions, 2.8s. It's all the close range buff, really. Making a big difference. Wait, what's the...
System malfunctioning.
the next one
Incoming.
is there.
High risk hostile. System restored.
Everything's dead by the time I get there. But that's a good problem to have, instead of, you know, nothing's dying. Which sometimes happens as well. I know the modifiers really do make it this season as well a lot easier to do heroic countdowns. Although definitely the very first season with By the Teeth, that was the easiest. It would just, extraction would melt in seconds.
Vital signs
What?
critical.
What even?
Agent.
Because I downed myself. IKEA downed IKEA. That asshole.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. Experimental reactor.
I don't think there's like a barrel or anything
Containment
here.
failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
And I remember there being something explosive there or
Good
something.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Close range? I don't remember what our entries were now. Oh no, it's gonna be north, right? Because we were east and west. So yeah. Let's start making our way. Making our way to extraction. Running fast. Gonna kill some hunters, and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da. and I want loot, and I need loot. So we're gonna extract here. Yeah. I am losing my mind. Yeah, it's gonna get triggered right away.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Let's go full zealot. Oh, I'm not. I don't have. Wait, why do I not have OD right?
System restored. System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There she blows.
System back online.
So I just ran out of OD rounds. Didn't mark anybody.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
We have the close range buff, so as long as we get close, we just melt through them. Just gonna be brave.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
It's funny actually how little crit chance, crit damage, substats we've seen actually. And it's fine. No chance. So you have a peek. So a chance glove. I'm likely gonna go with this crit chance. Okay, we'll hang on to this one as well. Well, as you know, we'll keep that one. Yes. Even though that crit damage is there, I want kind of likely to need that to be. And then yeah, holster can be crit damage then. And that works out. We have kind of like as well. The memento is with a crit chance mod, so it's like in a line down. So basically I have my pieces. Oh, no.
Torres is in position.
It's trying to reconfigure them right away, but nah, I want the mask to be crit damage, just so I have the same one.
An agent has left.
Off we go. Almost. I almost forgot about the timer there.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, I got 184. So 100 less. But still a lot. Oh yeah, don't know. Present company, if you guys are up for one more heroic countdown. We go for one more.
Safe area entered.
See if I can get even better pieces. And then whoever's willing for some
Glad to see you, Agent.
floor 100, we'll go do some of that as well. We'll quickly just do this though.
Another agent is now in your group.
Although I might actually not go with these pieces, but that was odd. I saw it there as well, actually, and not changing the stat. So we could take this crit damage here, but actually, nah, I'm gonna take this crit chance.
Another agent has joined your group.
That time it did actually. I was like, wait, if somebody's joining, it doesn't actually allow recalibration. Oh no, it is doing. It's likely that'll be my 3 pieces, but let's see if we get anything better than that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Where the chat is at? Where they're in the chat. They are on the moon. Yeah, let's get her going. Where did I go? Yeah, let's go for another heroic countdown. I'll just stick with this OD.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group.
Everybody's buff bars
Another agent has
it's going
joined your
wild.
group.
But yeah, it's just the group buffs activating, deactivating is always goes messy with leader again. I'm not gonna per se check too much here. We're just gonna get. Well, I'm gonna wait for this guy to go green because sometimes they
Another
don't.
agent has joined your group.
Just want to see what a person with this name has as a bill. That's about right. That's about right. But it's fine. They have 3 damage dealers at the very least there, so they'll be fine. Neither Shergi. Over here, indeed. We're just making it, you know, strobes going with the buffs there. Anyway, let's go do another countdown.
Communication relay
And then maybe
online.
we'll go for some floor 100, but then also, yeah,
Outcasts have
for
taken over
whoever
the power
interested
plant.
for that one.
Lockdown procedures have been
We'll get some
initiated. Last thing
people
we need is a
rotated in and out
radioactive green
if the
poison.
needs be.
We need to get control of the
We'll
experimental
start the
reactor.
long grind to get a detox for this again. We're going left, we're going right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Right
minutes
is the
to
right
lockdown.
way. Because I want to link up both teams. If one team spawns north, they can always link up. And status effects are disabled. That's why I didn't toss a grenade. They'll be enabled in a second here.
Agent down.
It's always annoying when status effects are. Wait, why did one person go for the middle? I mean, sucks for them. Oh, it's that guy as well. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't get the feeling they know what they're doing. Because they just missed out on some dog tags. That's all they did, really. At least it wasn't that most of that team went over there, because that would have been infuriating. But yeah, let's zealot it up. Off with their heads. Oh, containment cooling.
Serious
Also
trauma
reactor.
detected.
Containment cooling. Our main is lab, so we want to definitely do cooling. Run towards this wall and just type that out. That way we can roll right
System
into
breach initiated.
lab after cooling.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, I mean usually as well. Even if I'm in other people's chat or something, I'm just usually playing myself as well, and then just that's I have to fun. And then you pay attention if something interesting happens, and for the rest of that, China, just have some background noise.
Critical systems exposed.
This is my second knee pad with maxed out crit damage. I feel the game wants me to go crit damage on that piece, even though I don't want to. Headless chickening. And it was nice and quick. Let's make sure we get the box. Indeed. Now, if they were called Battlefield, but no, they're also running some Foundry something. It's fine. Can you get that in BFE from challenging or must be heroic? Well, you can get it anywhere. You could get it on normal. I've gotten sometimes maxed out pieces on normal. The chances are just lower. The chances are just way lower. Because for instance as well, there exists out there, actually multiple people have some, 13 PFE, but then purple. And yeah, you could only get that of course on hard or below. So, or well, from the loot drops on heroic stuff as well from the crates, but they got it from just being on normal. But yeah, it's more hands. Thought we were fighting Black Tusk, so I thought that's just normal war hands, but no, these are the warhand war hands.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Mark multiple enemies. Ooh, there's the box. Let's go get that.
High-risk target approaching.
But yeah, the chances are just way lower. That's why generally the recommendation is just to do, for instance, especially legendary. As you just, overall create better chances, although for instance on legendary you'll have less loot drops overall than like if you're on heroic, just because you take longer to clear things out.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
But there is no max, there is no, for instance, yeah, some games have it like, on this difficulty this is the max drop. No, the Division only has min drops, and the min drop goes up, or the minimal value for any of the drops just goes up as difficulty goes up. And the max is always there, so you can have a fully god-rolled item just on story. It won't happen as often as on heroic or legendary.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Well, it is key. I tried making build with chest talent, which are not very popular. For example, resigned interactions. I mean, I've ran those sometimes just for lulz. Like I ran, we did that even on stream, for instance, running trauma like for a day, running whenever the hell perfect entrench came out was Via piece, right? So whenever that came out with Zvia, I remember running that for a day, just for, you know. But yeah, the thing is, things like chest talents, things like bye-bye talents,
Nice work on the
they
valve.
really need to either be a ton of utility, otherwise they're just not gonna compete against just having more damage. Because even on backpack, like, yeah, it needs to really be up in there, like something like Bloodsucker that is,
You should be fine.
you know, quite a lot of bonus armor before it can compete against anything on the red end.
System reactivated.
But also, I've run chest talents quite often. For instance, back in the day, just doing watch alts and stuff. You know, you run a lot more of the just random chest talents because it is whatever you get. So.
System curtailed.
By being someone that has leveled up a ton of characters and stuff,
System back online.
I feel like you have random most talents at the very least. The thing is though that you're kind of then just making a challenge build almost. And honestly, if I'm going that route, I'd rather make it a purple build, basically. I'd rather be weak through that and then still have like the mechanics that kind of add to gameplay a little bit. Or to my damage through gameplay.
System disrupted. High-risk target approaching.
As much stuff as possible.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the 3 pieces I have now. But also they weren't too bad. Also we just need to optimize one stat and then the core becomes blue, so they'll be maxed out anyway, so it's not even that expensive. But chest will actually be the most expensive part. And in this one we don't have close range buff.
Experimental
Make
reactor
it super easy.
offline.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Late today. Wait, isn't this close range? Yeah. No, actually no, it's gonna be east, right? We spawn north and west, so. So this place still this is a dangerous one. If the extraction is close by and that loot happens, that's when a lot of crashes happen. That's the most common crash. So yeah. Let's outer run our way up there. And then heroic when we have like a teams like this where we're proficient enough to get it done in a decent amount of time and stuff. Kind of in the same amount of time that challenging would take. And it's basically just more currency. That's the only difference at that point. We're just earning more currency.
Disrupted.
Did that hunter fall back or was I at a range? Guessing maybe they fell back. Both are bad outcomes, but that's fine.
System restored.
right here.
System malfunctioning.
Can deal with this wave as it's coming down.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Right. Switch out to not double die.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, assault drone from our
Agent
tank.
assistance.
Deploy the drone. Yeah. I might type that out to them in chat. They might not know. Oh. Think it did get tagged there. Let's make it clear actually what what happened there, because yeah, it won't be clear for newbies that it's the hunters hacking it.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Let's put down a sledge.
Ready for extraction.
Get this last chopper. It wasn't smart actually for me to do that. Chat for the timer. Off we go. Best field is better to stack as much weapon damage as possible for max stick number, or would be also less.
Keep working together like that.
So generally,
And we may
the
actually
way
keep the
that
lights
I
on
set
this
up my
winter.
bestie builds is I balance it out. So I go for a high enough tick without giving up too much on the build's damage. So, for instance, that's also why the bestie tick that I kind of go for. Well, it kind of depends as well, because you have things like triple take, which are then, yeah, just weapon damage and then the rest is status effect. But if you're going for just dealing damage outright and using it kind of as a red build, I would say the better way is, yeah, make sure that the build also does decent damage and not just go all in on the tick. Because you can make some choices where, yeah, for instance, taking Sawyers. Sawyers will bump up the, although, well, Overdogs now is just too good anyway. But Sawyers, for instance, is very powerful for the tick, but yeah, it doesn't really help out on the build end of things much. So it's better than that. It's not better than that. Yeah, let's actually get rid of, even though I have a maxed out one there, I'm just gonna go with the crit chance here, crit chance here. Right. You know, I'm gonna hang on to this for a second until we make the build, because I'll kick myself if I had miscalculated or something. Or just gone like, I need 3 crit chances when I just need 2, and then not have that piece. Yeah.
Good to see you.
So let's actually get this account kind of fully loaded up. The other account here. I'm gonna go do some of floor 100. I need to get this account some tempests. I don't know if any person or parties are interested. If you are, then I wouldn't mind some company. Oh yeah, so for instance, actually, well, not this one, but my go-to pesty build is kind of like this style, and then yeah, we stack up. Oh, I should, although, no, I should have a checkpoint here already. Yeah. Give me 1 second before joining all up. As well, I need to. I think I transferred it already. No, myself. No, join. There you go. I need to make sure I transfer it to myself first, and then I'll get started set up to do some. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. So for instance, yeah, this is kind of my go-to for pesty nowadays. And you definitely want to consider.
Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Let's take heroic.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I need to first transfer the floor 100 over.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh yeah, actually. Too many people wanting on. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Let's take some people and then we'll rotate people out. If I was actually afraid nobody would be interested and everybody's done with it. But then Danny and Scoop, if you guys are up for I'll take first Enrage and Stan for a few. Unless someone has like if it can, like, let's do it earlier, like if you have to go away. But otherwise, yeah, we'll do Enrage and Stan for a few, and then we'll have dog foaming likely the whole time. So let me remove myself.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But then yeah, Stan, if you wanna. Okay. Or yeah, if you. Because maybe later on we can get you in as well. You get into the can dance. And then yeah, especially if people don't have one, we might give some priority there. I mean, for a second, but then maybe wait, what's gonna do it first. I'll just do it in order. Yeah, Scoops, if you're up for it. Oh no, Enrage, stay. Feel free to stay. You can stay definitely. Unless you want to change character or something. Because yeah, we'll take you and then or wait, no, oh wait, Dog went. I thought Enrage went. I'm guessing Dog swapping characters or something. They likely said so. What did? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's actually do that because that's actually important. Let me.
You are no longer in a group.
Let me do this first. Let me, on that account, actually first set it up that we're on heroic no directives. No, we're staying on this account, on this side. That side is gonna go. We're gonna be basically, yeah. I'm maining I_Kia. But let's do this. I want to go get survivalist spec, but also all of us come from New York or well, I have my New York green. So if you have a lot of
Another agent is now in your
if
group.
you have a lot of
Entering safe area.
control points, for instance, in my case, yeah, I've here green. No, all about to make it a little easier. And then also here, oh yeah, I should have taken thingy first. I'm gonna take survivalist as my spec just to buff team. Gonna take this account to floor 100 already.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, in a second we need to join on the other side. In a second. But as I'm going to my New York, where I have green, going from here to Summit, we'll have full bonuses.
You are no longer in a group.
Or I'll have full bonuses. It is whoever, it is personal. So if you want to min max, I should make sure I have. I don't have LMGs. Yeah.
You need anything, come by and see me.
I'd also go the lazy route and go for that Bullet King strat again. For min-maxing, let's actually min-max and have this in there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and now I'm gonna join on the other one, and then yeah, we can just all we can all form up. Yeah, I forgot about it as well. I think.
Really
Also, it's not per se needed, but let's min max. Let's go a little bit faster.
You might be a masochist. I like that about you. We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear your schedule.
Backbone.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although for the time being, Overdogs is really good. So, for instance, yeah, taking the contractors out, making that the Overdogs, that will give you a lot of improvement there. And yeah. This one will improve again. And basically what we're doing here, that other, so I have 2 accounts running at the time, basically. So 2 ideas exist. The other one is basically taking us to floor 100 and then leaving, saving the checkpoint. And then yeah, Scoops, if you wanted to join, I think I saw you being first, and then we'll take Tiny as well later on, and also Stan if they want to. We'll rotate some people in.
Another agent,
and then yeah, I underscore Kia is going to be the main character, and then the main account is going to be the account that just basically will be used to. But yeah, a little bit of min-maxing there, but that does help out because here now I'm here with 30-30. And that'll help out. Yeah, let's go for the left side again, right? Here, close left. Or do we have any other preferences? Yeah, let's go for close left. You guys go get set up. I'll come in last always. That way as well, I can set up the character for the next run. And yeah, we basically just all go there and face there. And you want to be kind of on where Dog is and then looking at that door so we don't see the other doors, basically. You basically don't want to have any of the other doors in your field of view. Because this one is very much wherever we look, that's where they spawn. Guys. I know you guys don't want to die, but still, you gotta... can't just close the door. Oh, actually, I'll get a bunch of targeted loot here as well, actually. And then here as well, if you guys go in and get set up on the left side, and then Dog will have Faraday. Not that per se matters too much, but the Faraday, you can sit in the Faraday and have your skills still. And then, yeah, if maybe one of you guys, well, but you can set it also for the next run. Running a smart cover is kind of really nice for it. Oh, sure. Scooby was already doing exactly that. And I'll come in last. Lefty. And then once you're gonna set up, grenade there, and I'll do the sledge.
System disrupted.
And then yeah, we'll trigger Zealot. And I didn't have max Zealot, but yeah, and it's over.
System restored.
And each time that we finish one here,
Holy shit. You did it. You
and then
reached
also
the top.
I think
That's
present
incredible.
company
Come back
all
to Haven,
has
Agent. You
thermals,
deserve a
right?
break.
In
I
that
kinda
case,
can't
if
believe you
anybody
finished
gets
that.
even a
I know I don't
crit
have
chance one or DTA one, I'll take those for now.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your
That's so
schedule.
much nicer with with a much smaller friendlies list. And yeah, then join back up I underscore key. And yeah, in between I'm just gonna basically I'm rejoining myself and
An
then
agent is no longer in your
recycling through.
group.
Yeah.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, we could actually, if you would be able. The thing is though, that I can do it if you want to just do stuff, because otherwise it's kind of boring for you, right? That's not too much of a hassle. I can just like it's that I'm already in there. I feel bad for just putting you up to that. Yeah, you guys gotta get set up. And then I come in last. I'm mostly more looking for just hit markers. As long as I see hit markers, now I'm good. Oh. I did see that guy go off, but I was like, he'll get caught. No. Yep. I would be very impressed if you brought that here, but more so in like, you know, in the same way I'm impressed with and like someone breaking through the wall with their heads. Like that was impressively done. Oh, yeah.
System curtailed. System back online.
See if I can get my own one. But also have for others as well. If you get one for yourself, feel free to.
Holy shit! You did it! You reached the top. That's incredible.
Oh.
Come back to Haven, Agent.
Well, apparently we're doing three-way rock paper scissors.
Finish that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Wait, where? Let's do it. Actually, let's go load up on the other side and then do it there, maybe. Because I think he went already.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Look at it.
This may take a while.
Yeah, that is actually so. There's a bunch of places where it does work like that. So let's load up here and then.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm gonna leave group here.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader.
As I think both Enrage and Scooby both don't have a detox one, right? Well, even that as well. Yeah. So, well, let's detox. Yeah. So, Enrage and Scooby. If you guys do a rock paper scissors for it, I have infinite access to here, so I'll get mine. But winner. It's kind of dark in here. I'll trust Doug to to officiate. What's that? Oh, doubles. Goddamn lesbians scissoring. That was rock, right? I guess. Hey, see, and Rage gets his. So yeah, and yeah, indeed, congrats. But actually, on Rage, if you're okay with it, we'll rotate you out, seeing as you have one now. Very quickly, unless you want to like do one more just to have done it. Or maybe a few more if you want to just have done it. But if you were just in it for the Tempest, we also get it if you want to step out. Okay, yeah. Stepping out then, yeah. Alright, congrats indeed. And I also, wait, do we... either, yeah, if you're okay, then we'll rotate. Because we had... both Stan and Tiny wanting in, right? Either of you willing at the moment? Wait, so yeah, whoever comes first. Tiny or Stan. And then we'll after a little bit rotate Scooby out for someone else and then just kind of keep going like that. But also, if there's any other people out there interested in this, getting some chances in, let me know, especially if you don't have any. Especially if you don't have any Tempests yet. Because getting a Tempest is not per se too hard. Getting a DTAC one is kind of hard. But then, yeah, you guys go get set up whenever everybody's loaded in. It's also, yeah, in my case, I didn't even like, because yeah, we could try to like set up a 3-way version of rock, paper, scissors and stuff. Do a tournament, but I'll get mine. I have access to this. Also, this is on my second account. I'll get it first for people on their main accounts. Wait, is that actually twice that Scooby has lost on rock, paper, scissors? Actually, I realize now. Because it was also with you and I do remember there was my my pull. I pulled one DTAC one. It is. Well, if you lose 3, the 4th one you don't have to play. You'll get you know, we'll do pity prizes. We won't make you do a 4th one just to not get you fully, like, just so you don't need therapy later. Yeah. And then you guys gonna get set up. Should I actually put that left one a little bit more to the left so it gets that guy? Oh, maybe I trigger my actively.
System restored.
Well, like there, yeah. There. Yeah, on a long enough timeline.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
She already just joined directly, but so often it doesn't work right away. Like this.
Is no longer in your group.
Going from one group to another quite often breaks like that.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
You guys can join up again.
You cleared your schedule.
Another agent is now group leader. An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Another character running down the
Another agent
down the
is now
thing.
in your group.
Oh, actually, does this give for every completion some season XP? I mean, it does, right? Or I wasn't even paying attention to that. This is likely good for the event XP as well. Yeah. Then he's changing a few things. Yeah. They're ready. And actually, I kind of remember just that door, No other doors. I just see that door. Because here, yeah, you can also actually even do it with other doors and do it in the same way. This one's gonna be the easier door overall. And then basically, everybody needs to be looking this way. So you gotta watch out, for instance, that yeah, some people would kind of go set up on like the left side there. You can't have that because they'll be looking. You know, even if they can't see the other door, they'll be looking in that direction, and that's enough. And there's also basically the same thing we're using in bounty cheesing. This doesn't work everywhere. Some spawns are different, but some spawns are like this. And when you know, you know. Don't need the grenades. Yeah.
System disrupted.
Yeah, that was better. I got that guy on the left too. Sledge helps quite a bit. Oh yeah, this is actually 481 season pass each time.
System reactivated.
Oh yeah. That'll help me get through the events thing. Oh yeah, in the last few days we could have
Holy shit.
Just
you did it.
gotten
You reached the top.
a lot of it
That's
there.
incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Gonna move to the next one.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Okay. And yeah, you guys can join back up.
You have left the group. You are now in a group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has joined your
Actually,
group.
tiny. So you get a Tempest there. If it's even, because I don't know, you already have some, right? I believe. Even if you have like a. Basically, if you don't need it, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on at least a Tempest, and then. Although I'll likely get some of my own as well. Just for the builds, make sure I need one to have it, and then we'll fake the stats basically for the time being. Oh, I might have not seen that one. Oh wait, was that? Oh, yeah, you've got a teaser. Oh, I'll get one here as well. Oh, that was likely that one. No, yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, that's well. Here, I'm eventually just gonna get one anyway. We got one spawn from the other side, but let's just focus this down. Because the second we start looking over there, it's gonna start spawning. One thing you can do is kind of have your sides. There's these pillars here. You can have your side a little less exposed.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, actually, thermal might also take care of these. Oh, we still have waves there? I wasn't expecting more waves.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of making it messy, but that's fine. So we're getting all the waves. It's funny how it sometimes just doesn't spawn that many, and then sometimes it just spawns bajillions. Also, yeah, actually, after runs, I should check if someone shared one. Because, yeah, I wasn't just leaving right away, kind of. Well, else I'll get my own. At least a random one. For the time being.
System malfunctioning.
Hey, see? For instance.
System back online.
Oh, that's actually pretty good for season XP. I don't think my swap speed one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At least that is one.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Yeah.
I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Let's see what actually...
An agent is no longer in your group.
So far I've had 0% hit rate on that.
You have left the group. You have joined a group. An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I wonder actually what our time per run is, kind of. I haven't really been... This is kind of also in between running that character, so... Oh yeah, whenever it is here, just gonna get set up and ready. Basically just checking on the minimap once everybody stops moving. I'll run in. Also, we'll put every faction to the edge of retaliation. And for these parts, if we're min-maxing, for these parts I should be chest striker. And then for the hunters, I could go back to obliterate, but also that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like tryharding. Actually, I can check how many runs we've done just through this project. So we've done 5 runs so far. You guys get set up.
System disrupted.
Get that guy again. Oh. Forgot about Zealot again.
System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is no longer in your group. Serious trauma detected.
0 times.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, accidentally hit my DPI changer there. It's like,
You are now in a group.
and you guys can jam back up.
An agent has reconnected. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
I know you guys go get set up the second. That's basically everybody's loaded in. I can make the run pretty quick. Getting proficient at running through and hitting elevator button and getting in there. Actually, when it's Black Dusk, if you can, just grenade them. The pulse will just go through everything. Because I'll just make the dogs and stuff as well. As we'll keep spreading the disrupt. They'll put the dogs down. And it's... What? It's not even on the pulse. What? I mean, it's letting us go, but that was an odd one. Invisible enemy. At least it didn't bug us out. So, yay. Yay for that.
System curtailed.
So in the end, I actually didn't look at how other people's setup for this is. We're just doing it kind of our way.
System reactivated.
It's working most of the time.
An agent has left your
60% of the time, it works every time.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You
Well, we're a
deserve
little
break.
better off than
I
16.
kinda can't believe you finished
Well,
that.
I'm just gonna leave group instead and then join.
Immediate medical assistance needed. You have left the group. You have joined a group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your
And also, actually, if because we're
An
gonna
agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now
insert
group
after,
leader.
yeah, we can do so. Yeah, if there's anybody out there that may want to get in on a few future ones.
Another agent has joined your group.
What did I say? Yeah, basically what Stan said there. So 30% damage jam, but you need to go after certain enemies. So it's only active at one tier at a time, basically, the tiering system that it has there. And you work your way from the bottom to the top. Have a in-depth look into it as well, where I also show it in gameplay if it's... Because that might still, like, once you kind of understand it, you'll understand it, but yeah, it's not per se super clear right away. So you could watch that video and kind of see, especially in the gameplay parts, it becomes kind of clear. But overall, the important part to know as well is like that third tier that it has. I want to escape in there. I can look that away without causing issues. Especially, yeah, grenadiers, assaults, snipers, rushers, very common types. They are those any other enemies. There's a ton more in there, but especially, yeah, you know, those you see a lot, so. Go away, Dougie. Didn't want to explode. And that's actually pretty good for the event XP. That's letting us go, so let's just go.
System malfunctioning.
Hey, IKEA receive Tempest.
System back online.
Good chance. You know what? I'm gonna definitely hold on to that one.
Serious trauma detected.
That'll be my second best option.
An agent has left your group. You have been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that.
Let's jump over to there.
You have left the group.
And actually, if you guys need a minute to... Because yeah, Dogs needs a minute to clean out their inventory. I'm gonna do the same actually here, just clean out my inventory. But yeah, I'm just not picking up all the loot. I'm just sorting it on the ground, as I normally do.
You are no longer in.
Actually, one thing I want to check. Wait, let's... you know what I might go for? Those striker pieces I have. So rifle, shotgun, pistols. You know what? I'm going to set mine to rifle, shotguns, and pistols and try to get the last ones there. Because on all of these it'll be soft spot.
You are now group leader.
And then whenever everybody's ready,
Another agent is now in your group.
we'll go for the next ones. So how many have we done now? 8. Yeah. So maybe stand a few because you wanted in as well, right? For a few. Maybe we do 2 more with Scooby and then we'll rotate them out for you, and then we'll just cycle like that. Giving everybody some chances. And also, yeah, if anybody out there still needs
Another agent is now in your
a 1, the Tempest, then we could also grab you after Stan. So. Everybody left their specialization weapons behind there. That's why one of the weirder bugs. Oh yeah, we have 1 enemy on the other side. Oh, we have 2 actually. Step forward, step back. Oh yeah, we just keep murdering forward and then we'll deal with them after. Behind this.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Oh yeah, we need to just do that.
An agent needs assistance.
Although let's maybe just wipe and reset. That'll be faster. By the time I get like through this or try to get all you guys, it's gonna be worse than this. That's okay. No, that works out as well. We'll do 2 more runs here with Scoob. Then Scoob has done 10. We'll have a counter here basically, and it'll likely be as long as that. It's gonna get set up. I wonder what sometimes is causing that. Is it just me coming in with like not the right angle? Is it? Let's grab it again. Might be actually just some of these spawns just have that, because here we're getting the same spawn because we have the exact same. You know, we didn't. That's why we're also fighting the same faction. If you wipe and reset, you get just the exact same, basically. Should have maybe actually, gone down to lobby and back up, just a different spawn.
Agent down.
Yeah, let's just deal with it, and then we'll kind of have to now. But they'll spawn mostly all around. Let's try to keep our focus a little bit towards the back one. Although no, actually, I guess it's just that is a fixed thing that sometimes happens. Because there as well, I did it consistently 2 times in a row. Get on grenades. Actually, that wipe was nice for grenades. Just. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. Could be worse. You could be like, I can't tell if I'm crying. Yeah.
System disrupted.
And annoyingly, I didn't have maxed out Zealot.
System reactivated.
Oh, I need to check for talent actually. Wait, actually, did I change my target? No, I didn't.
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back
Was
to
that
Haven, Agent.
rifle
You deserve a
shotgun
break.
pistol? Rifle shotgun
I
pistol.
kind of can't believe you finished that. I know
Rifle.
I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Vital signs critical. An agent is no longer in your group.
And let's load back up in there again. I think that's good. If you're okay with it, we'll take you on this one, and then next one we'll have Stang
Another agent is now group leader.
join in. But unlikely as the way we're going
Another
now,
agent has joined your
we'll
group.
like later on get you back in. Give a few chances. Ends party. Oh, no, be smart. If that loser idea leaves the group, I make space.
Another agent has been promoted to group
Indeed.
leader.
Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. In I come. Again, something off there. Oh, actually out there. It's coming. It's coming our way. Anyway, but it's heavy. I'm just gonna deal with them by just stepping to the side. Spawn more stuff over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
One ran now. Hopefully that was the last wave and not just that there's too many enemies out here. That's nice, man. Oh, okay. That works too. And then we'll trade out Tiny actually instead as he wants to go eat. So.
System curtailed.
Should go overdogs here.
Restored.
Why am I not overdogs? Although I'm also the only coyote,
Vital signs critical.
I think.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
Yeah,
You have
let's
been
load
promoted
back
to
up there
group
then.
leader.
Were you ready, Stan, or do we take Tiny for one more? Because yeah, I actually realize you might not be done with that one yet.
An agent has left your group.
All right.
Another
Tiny,
agent
if you're
is
up
now
for
group leader.
one more. That would actually be
Another agent has
a
joined
little
your
slower, but yeah, no, we're actually doing pretty fast. We're banging them out. Also, actually, for some extra XP, what was one thing we would even do here is just take every time, because every time we're completing this, we could just have excellent execution activating. I'm gonna grab Heta because yeah, we could actually have some challenges going even as well through those. Because I feel that's again exactly what I did on the last one, and then this time it doesn't spawn all around. Well, like there's no other side spawns. And the amount of times I've pressed R while running this Bullet King is actually impressive. This will, on the wall doesn't seem to. But actually, if there are any takers out there or needing some Tempest, if you're on PC, you don't per se, like, you don't even need really a great setup or anything. If you just have a striker build would be nice. And
System
a little bit later. But if you want to get a chance at a Tempest or two, then
System reactivated.
we might be able to help
An
out.
agent is no longer in
soft
your
self
group.
parts.
Immediate
Okay,
medical
that
assistance
makes-
needed. You are now group leader.
Disregard all that stuff. So that's that one done.
Holy
Actually,
shit.
let me
You
set
did it.
those.
You reached the top.
Shotgun.
That's incredible. Come back to
Okay,
Haven,
let's get
Agent.
our
You deserve a
library
break.
completed again.
I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
And the loot from here is also
An
actually pretty,
agent has left your
pretty
group.
good. Hmm. Let's try. No, Rookie, you want in for some? Yeah, let's maybe do a few then with overlapping with Stan and Scooby, so like Stan can get warmed up, and then we'll rotate Scooby out for you.
Another agent is now in your group.
I need to leave.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah,
Another
does
agent
count.
has been promoted
Stan,
to
right?
group leader.
Or he's still in Canton. I'm gonna check for here. You're still in Canton. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you a minute here. Actually, that works out for me as well. What am I grabbing? Some chocolate, and then starting to feel low on sugar. Okay. Oh yeah, let me accept that for later on. But anyway, we'll get you in here after a few runs here. We'll overlap Scooby and Stan, so you know, for a few, and then we'll rotate Skeebs out for you. Oh, look at it's spreadsheet there. It's getting done. It's getting done. And well, glad you like it, and I like spreadsheeting indeed. So. But here we're spreadsheeting all over some hunters. We're spreading the sheets. Gee, how's everybody set up here? A turmoil. Yeah. Oh, disrupt. Okay, nice. But actually, Overdogs will be pretty good against them as well. But I think Coyote Group Wide is gonna be.
Another agent has joined your group.
We'll take Rookie then for one here. Because they just got in earlier. But then we'll take you on the next one, Stan. We'll give you a moment as well, too. Get set up. Yeah, if you guys go get set up, and then, yeah, just everybody watch the door on the left, basically. Go get set up with everybody else and just face the same door. And then I'll come in last. And then, yeah, if enemies spawn from the other doors, just basically don't pay too much attention. Also, for instance, if something like that escapes, we'll just let it escape. Not making everything spawn everywhere else. Although actually, yeah, the thermal will get them eventually on a lot of these. Nice. Oh yeah, I know that feeling, yeah. Just wanting one of each. Well, that's kind of the fun of this game as well. Alright. And then yeah, the next one, we'll take Stan. And then later on we'll likely keep going for a bit here, and we'll see if we'll get to be some more tries, just so we can lose to someone else while rock, paper, scissors. But yeah, if you lose 3, then yeah, we'll just make on the 4th one. We'll just it'll bounce. Wait, did that bounce weird?
System curtailed.
And then yeah, there we take some zealot and just smack him.
System restored.
Oh yeah, I
Vital
should
signs critical.
be looking for talents.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
You pulled the detox one earlier.
I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
And yeah, so here, in a second, everybody can join back up on me.
An agent has left your group.
Give it a second.
You have been promoted to group leader.
So we can get over there. Okay.
An agent
Now feel free to join back up, rookie, and then yeah, Stan, if you want, join on up, and then yeah, Skeeves, if you're okay, we'll get you back in some later again. But thanks for the runs there. Kinda running.
Another agent is now in your group.
I thought this was group-wide shared. Well, actually, foam isn't part of that one, right? Ah, nice. Yeah, you got there. Nice. So reload speed. Along the way, indeed. Rookie, feel free to join. Just keep by joining up whenever we're in here. I'll invite as well. Because we're basically cycling each time and doing it again and again.
Another agent has joined your group.
And just to know how much damage we have here. Need a B. Same strats, just go get set up on the door and just watch the door. Getting prep and frenzy. There. In I come. Something spawns far, but it is what it is. Should be last life. Should add that rifle actually to my library real quick. Danny boy got he had like 1 exotic cache and a few field proficiency caches and a few named caches and a few resource ones, but just 1 exotic. This might be actually not the greatest idea, but yeah. That's up. I think Stan is setting up for sanitation instead.
System malfunctioning.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
System reactivated. An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Reform time. Should I open this chocolate and
You
eat
are
from
now
it?
group leader.
Yeah. Let's go back there. And yeah, feel free to join
We
back
need you
up
to
on
secure a
I_Kia.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Should totally grab
Another agent has been promoted
this
to group
grenade.
leader.
The other thing
Another
is
agent is
the
now
universal
in your
turns on.
group.
But basically, if you have any mod that is the same or higher in your inventory, it'll deconstruct it. It used to be kind of buggy with like names and stuff, and needed to be the
Another
same
agent
name.
has joined your group.
But that's no longer the case and stuff. But it kind of does work, and especially for just for like getting from. Although, well, crafting to printer filament is not really a thing anymore, but for instance, it was great for that because it just lets you buy skill mods over and over, and it would just deconstruct them in the background after the first one. I won't deconstruct anything favorited anyway, so if as long as as long as you're set up with everything being favorited and stuff, you know, kind of the recommended way, then it won't Maxwell as well. It will yeah, it will do that. It will, like if you have a maxed out one and you get another maxed out one, if it's turned on, it will decon it. So basically, if you want to get maxed out mods for other characters and stuff, yeah, it's only really useful if you're just using one character. But then also, yeah, you can just keep it off, basically, and just be, you know, do it by hand.
System curtailed.
Weapon swap twice there to go back to Sledge for a second, just to get Sledge on those. Hey, game
System restored.
Game get the backpack there. Each completion here also counts as a mission, so it actually
Agent has left
counts
your
as a
group.
10 missions while we're here.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven,
I
Agent.
know, especially
You
checking,
deserve a break.
trying to get soft
I
spot
kinda can't believe
on
you finished
shotguns.
that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
I gotta get this. Although, yeah, the thing is, you especially
Vital signs
want,
critical.
you know, what is this? Yeah, I got a magazine size one at some point. There. Oh, we got a detox one? Congrats. Well, we pulled 2 so
An
far
agent
then.
is no longer in your group.
And yeah, lucky bastards.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
But yeah, well,
This may
I
take a
was
while.
a
Don't
lucky
deflate your
bastard on
schedule.
the last one's true. But then, yeah, again, if you're okay with it, we'll get Scooby back in to get a few tries, unless somebody else wants a few tries. If there's anybody out there in chat.
Another agent is now group leader.
There. Keep putting this controller just in all the
An
places
agent
here.
has left your group.
It's kind of weird.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
What's this one? Nowadays, I mean, you can. The thing is expertise, of course, always in the past. But yeah, once you're done with expertise, yeah, not so much sure. But you can always turn it into
Another
some
agent is now in
some
your group.
thingy. Scooby, would you be up for rejoining, or do you want to as well? I'm not gonna force you. Because the game got theirs there. They got their detox in, so we'll let them enjoy their detox one and give some chances
Another
to
agent has joined your group.
our detoxless ones. But yeah, GG's their watch. Oh, that thing came down eventually. That's fine though. I'll fix that tomorrow. Yeah. Can I come? Oh yeah, that. Actually, I kind of see the issue that I'm causing. Seeing it now, how it's kind of letting go. But I can solve that. Dropping a GR9 there.
System malfunctioning.
Oh. I got project finished there. I see Doug has the same.
System back online.
15 summit floors.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven,
Oh, yeah.
Agent. You deserve a break.
Each completion.
I kinda
So
can't
we've
believe
done
you
15
finished
of
that.
them at least.
I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
An agent is no
I know. Around we go.
serious trauma detected.
Where do we stop?
You are now group
Nobody
leader.
knows. Although likely, yeah, we will. We'll go like for another half hour at most. No, no worries. Take your time. But everybody else can join up if you want to. I'm gonna
Another
also
agent
take a
is
second
now
to
in
actually
your group.
deconstruct a few things because I will have gotten a bunch of them here, especially check if I have some soft spots. Nope. I'm gonna up my caches real quick as they're adding up.
Another agent has joined your group.
I need to leave.
An agent has left your group. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Everybody's here. Need to go get set up. Also, this is pretty good for season pass as well. Because yeah, actually, I wasn't done with the season pass because each completion here is also like 400 XP. Yeah, it will drop as well at the end of the manhunt. So I'm just getting this character in. Oh shit, I might have. Yeah, I got that. That one's on me. Kind of gave me another bad angle. And to run the character there. And yeah, I need it will also come from the climax for master completion, but that's still 8 weeks away, 6 weeks, 8 weeks away. So that's why we're kind of focusing on getting him done here. On main account, I already have one with DTAC. On this account, you want to get one eventually with DTAC. Dude, I've got the editor sometimes. We had it also with Rikers, so I think it's just one of the ways that it spawns is kind of causes that because that's also then the way, like, it'll be that or whatever faction, but it's like when it's spawning a shit ton, basically. Because usually as well, it's like that's like a lot of waves that it tosses at us with that one.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
But yeah, but the biggest issue for this thing is just we don't have the blueprint for it, and it's not guaranteed that even with the
vital signs critical. An agent is no longer in your group.
With the manhunt that will have the blueprint for it. So we need to farm multiples of it. And honestly, this would likely then still be like the fast way. Okay, you guys can join.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Also, if there's actually any takers for, because now we're doing a bench, but also if somebody doesn't have one and wants one, you're on PC. We could see about at least getting you one. So we could rotate somebody out and then give somebody a few chances. Although actually XP wise, every time we should be hitting, well, not that one, but excellent execution there. We're min-maxing. It's always funny, sometimes you have way too many people wanting in and then not enough, basically. Whatever, we built at least 2 detox ones today, so that's already a pretty good result. I have nothing else as well. For this character at least, I have an crit chance one that will tide them over at least for now, and then
System malfunctioning.
oh, we built like 3 of them there. Wait, did everybody get one? No, we didn't get one.
System reactivated.
Everybody except Stan. Go in there, let's actually see. Crit hit damage.
An agent
Right, then
is no
assuming
longer
everybody
in your
here
Holy
has
shit. You did
has
it.
one at least,
you
right,
reached the
already.
top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Everybody's in it for the detox.
Serious trauma detected. You are now group leader. An agent.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Feel free
This may
to
take a while. Help you
load
clear
back
your
in.
schedule.
Another agent is now group leader.
Each time as well, we're
Agent is now
finishing
in your group.
excellent execution. Actually, I wanted to see, yeah, how am I doing? Oh wow, I got like a ton of season levels because I was like here-ish. I was behind the shroud at the start of today, and yeah, now we're there. And also, I'm on the last page here because each of these completions is like half of a is like 500 season
Another
XP.
agent has joined your group.
Let's loot. I mean, yeah, that's just how it works. You get to only ragdoll an item once. You guys gonna get set up. You know what I should be doing? Let's run this. One of the few times a remote pulse will be useful. I mean, useful. It does help a little bit to have a pulse there and just have it be... I only have 1 grenade here, so I'm just gonna send it down the middle.
System curtailed. System restored. An agent has left your group. You have been promoted to group leader. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent is no longer...
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kinda can't
no
believe
breaks.
you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for... We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Don't load me there. I'll have to join Dag. They're up there. I know, feel
We
free
need you to secure a
join back up.
skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's kind of the reason why I was very surprised that they were gonna put it on floor 100. Was choosing floor 100 always existed. That's why actually one thing we could do is just even add the rectors and stuff. Like things like fragile and stuff don't really get in our way, but yeah, anyway. Something broke. Put it in range. Oh, and I did tickle. And thank you so much for a raid there. Give me 1 second to get a shout out going here. And yeah, welcome in raiders. I was about to type shout or slash invite. Well, wait. Yeah, you guys gotta get set up. I'll get this in time. Worst case, I'll get it after. There we go. I had a space bar too many. Oh yeah, welcome in. We're doing. Oh, I don't have grenades. So. Sucks. Yes. I should have grabbed one from there. It'll be fine. But yeah, welcome in, readers. And thank you so much, Tickle, for the raid there. Although yeah, we usually as well can end around the same time. I'm going towards an ending here as well, but likely we'll go for another 20 minutes here.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, we're farming. I'm on my second account. I needs me a Tempest.
Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a
And
break.
yeah, the difficult one, the detox one. So we're just we're just a farming.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We're just on full farm.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
But yeah, welcome in everybody.
An agent has left.
Let me get up here for a second. It's gonna be
Another agent
behind.
is now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
I know we're doing the full cheese way. Although, well, actually, well, we could even go, for instance, for some more cheese than we're doing here, but we're just keeping it simple. And just relying a little bit on the modifier and such for a little bit of damage. You guys go get set up. I'll catch you up. Should be fine. As I'm kind of making the run real quick on, because I'm dual boxing. My other account is the one that is saving the. Grab a grenade actually. Saving the checkpoint basically, and we're joining up on. Basically, yeah, they're saving the checkpoint, and I'm just swapping and then swapping back and then doing the run real quick. I need to go around. And Nether Kingdom as well. It's scary. Also, actually, if there are any peoples out there that still need a Tempest, because yeah, what we were doing earlier was just rotating people out and in, but we got 2 people on detox 1 so far already, so there weren't many other takers. But if there are now takers, we could. But yeah, we need to be on BC. Because yeah, no crossplay here.
System curtailed.
But if anybody is interested, yeah, we can get them
System
in here.
restored.
Preferably, you would have to have a red build and stuff, but
Holy shit. You did
we
it.
can make do.
You reached the top. That's incredible.
As long as there's
Come back to
some
Haven,
damage
Agent.
there.
You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
And I'm just gonna leave and join because it doesn't put me there anyway otherwise.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You have been promoted to group leader.
National bond again.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
Another agent
not
has joined your
uncommon. Kenley
agent
would
has
surprise me
left
though
your
if
group.
people are Kenleying outside of
Another
3 times
agent is
XP.
now group leader.
I mean, any MMO there is some grinds to it. Here, yeah, just going for that attempts at Detox Tempests. I know you guys go get set up. We were actually just right away whenever you guys are loaded in, just go get set up, because worst case, I just leave part of it for later and then I can always run in. Worst case, I get dragged by the timer. And here, for instance, as well, we're doing a little bit of shenaniganery, so we're kind of all facing this way, so we're not looking at any of the other doors. And this is kind of like, you know, when you're like in nightmares or something. If you don't look at something, it's not real. It's kind of that rule set, horror movie rule set. If we don't look at any of the other doors, they won't spawn from there. So we're just looking all at that door. Everything spawns there. Making it a lot easier so we can just unload into that door and have an easy time with it. Here's we get set up again indeed. I need that Xbox. Yeah. Sadly, I'm only on PC. But you can likely find some folks that are running on Xbox as well. Because the same thing can be done with basically, you don't need... In my case, for instance, yeah, we're doing it with me multi-boxing, but that's not per se a requirement. That's just handy because this way I benefit, even though, you know, even though I'm also not in here, kind of, with the other guy.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's
But
incredible. Come back
you could
to
also have
Haven,
just one person
deserve
kind
a
of
break.
rotating through.
I kind of can't believe you finished that.
And I'm set to
I know I
Shutkins.
don't
I'm
have the
looking
stamina for that
for
kind of ordeal.
soft spot. That's the one I'm missing for
System
my
reactivated.
library still. Shotgun soft
An
spots.
agent is no longer in your
That's really the
group.
only thing I'm checking for.
You
The
are
rest
now
of the
group
loot is
leader.
just deconstructions.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
But if there are any people interested in a few runs, we could rotate somebody out, but otherwise we're just gonna keep going with the party that we have. Also, yeah, if anybody else
We need you to
just in
secure a
general wants to
skyscraper.
have a
This
few
may take a while.
tries,
Hope you cleared your schedule.
let's see about.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Was I on unmute mic?
An agent has left your group.
That I left them on leave
Another
group,
agent is now
and then
group
I was
leader.
like, I'll just press A, but I was on mute, unmute.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, so yeah. Although, well, even with Xbox, right? You have like those, like the cloud service thing, right? Or was that just PlayStation that has a cloud service thing? Because one way I know as well, some other people have done dual boxing sometimes is using, for instance, on PC you have Luna. You have also GeForce now. Luna is the Amazon one, I think. It's just, yeah, you can just kind of play on a server basically remotely. But yeah, then you can do it basically but on one system. Here I'm on 2 different systems. I have it installed on my laptop over there. That thing barely can run it. It has to be capped on, like it's on potato settings. Potato setting graphics, and also even capped at like 20 frame rate and stuff like that. Although that, well, it has actually a 1070 there, so power-wise it's fine, but the cooling on that laptop is like completely destroyed at this point, so it has, it just doesn't have the oomph. Anyway. I'm not getting enough grenades, but that's fine. And here I'm tossing grenade for sledge. That's why I'm kind of going in last, so I can just set that up. And then going in, hitting Zealot. Because I'm not going to get close enough to, for instance, do what Stan's doing with sanitation.
System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven,
all of us
Agent.
explode.
You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Actually, I got a
I
10%
don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
So, crit damage one. So far, the best one I've gotten is a chance.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Not the best one.
You have been promoted to group leader.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
You'll
This may take a while.
to-
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, it's when somebody joins it.
An agent
Pops
has
it
left
down.
your
Okay.
group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I mean, some people, like Salt, I feel at this point can do a whole raid by themselves, likely. I mean, I have 3 accounts, technically. I also have, if I really needed to, I could have a 3rd system that I could run. And we've done that sometimes. I've triple boxed. Oh, ooh, EA, yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. If nobody else needs it, I'll gladly. Oh, actually, if somebody else needs it, because I realize now, yeah, I've been getting a few, and I've gotten 2 soft spot ones here. So if somebody else needs it for their library. Not to look a gift horse in the butt, but as I keep forgetting we also get some there. I'm just really quickly gonna set this to pistol. That doesn't matter for the Tempest. Tempest is not coming from targeted source, but pistols is the last one I need soft spot on. Yeah, door. That likely means as well we're gonna get a shit ton of waves here. I feel there's a correlation between that as well. Yeah, it's when it's also a shit ton of waves. And sometimes even with our preparations. Still goes over there. Thanks for popping that. You guys go get set up. Definitely support let's go Stadia. Oh well, yeah. Back when, well, it wasn't that Google Stadia support never ended. It was just Google Stadia ended. Which, yeah, a little bit different.
System malfunctioning.
But yeah, basically you have similars. You have nowadays similar stuff that exists. For instance, yeah, Luna, GeForce Now. There's even some others.
System reactivated.
Holy shit.
Yeah, actually, let's
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come
let's
back to
take a
Haven,
minute
Agent.
here.
You deserve a
Everybody can
break.
go clean up.
I kind of can't believe you finished
I'm
that.
gonna also take a quick bio break. Oh, I'm gonna actually just quickly vendor sort here, and then I'll join on the character and then leave, and then
Hope you cleared your
whenever
schedule.
everybody's ready. But if anybody also needs a bio break or something,
your
We're
group.
going for a while.
You are now group leader.
I'm gonna just quickly discard all of these.
Another agent is now group leader. Okay. You are no longer in a group.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back and then we'll continue on for a few more.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, back we are. So yeah. It lingered for a while. Honestly, I feel if they started like 2 years later, it would have worked out. Also, if they hadn't done it though, like as a very big service, they really wanted it to be too big, because no, there's still a market for instance, Luna and GeForce Now do pretty good for themselves, but they're kind of niche. They're set up in that way as well. They aren't like towards investors of like, we're gonna make $1 bajillion. It's like, no, it's a side thing. Thank you so much there, Tiny, for the gifted to Scoobs. I'm sure they'll appreciate it, and now they can yeah they can and they can run around as well, run around and flicker and frolic around. I mean, yeah, actually, for instance, here it would be a good time to set targeted to, for instance, yeah, gear mods and get some 6s and 12s, just because we are getting a decent amount of loot. But again, as well, if there's any people out there that still need a Tempest, we could help out with that. Because we could rotate people out and in. But yeah, just let me know. Which also again gonna take a few of these, just get some XP. Why not? Why cannot? Yeah. Also, maybe Tiny, if, I don't know if you wanna rotate back in. Not that per se want to get rid of people here, but but yeah, just to give equal chances.
System disrupted.
Waiting for that second grenade to land before I switch off of the lefty. Hey. Another 3 Tempest actually there, I saw, I think. Oh, for a second I thought this was that apple. Critical hit damage, yeah, no thank you. That critically hits me in the damage. As the dream is detox. I'll settle for CHC that I have there if I have to for the time being.
You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
But the detox the dream. Although in my case as well, I always have the ability to kind of, you know, cheese like this. I'm in a good position to get her done.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh. No, the other one.
Another agent
I
is
see
now
a
in
wild
your
Scooby
group.
on there. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I bugged out my elevator there. I think also Scooby is in like limbo now. And let me try inviting you. It's likely it's not letting you through. All right, on there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, give me a minute here. Oh no, you guys go get to the rush. So we'll be fine. I need to fast travel that to other character. I'll run them in when we're running to the boss from here. I have to fast travel them back to DC and back. Pull the button down. This is one of the very few situations where either Bullet King or just going full steady-handed weapon kind of works out. I'm holding the controller in my hand and I'm hitting like vault buttons and stuff with my pinky. As she clicked, pretty pro. It's kind of like the claw grip. Yeah, you guys gotta get to them. And I have the other character ready. Some XP again.
System curtailed.
I just went for the lazy one grenade there. Ah, great. Instead of a Tempest, I got a Prophet.
System
It's all
back
good.
online.
It's about the same.
An agent has left your
Tempest,
group.
Holy
Prophet.
shit.
Yeah.
You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break.
Equal
I
val.
kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of...
Oh wait, no.
You are now group leader. Vital signs critical.
Oh, why am I running? Oh, and actually, thank you, Enraged there as well.
This
Sorry.
may take a while. Hope you
I-
cleared
I-
your schedule.
Didn't catch. I was looking at it
agent is now
as if
in
it was
your
the other
group.
message. But yeah, thank you so much there as well for that. For keeping that sub going. Very much appreciated. I need to leave group. On this end.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah.
Another agent is now group leader.
Lord. Yeah, I think that's the case. One of my characters on main account. Oh, actually no, this one as well. 10k has expertise 30 for like forever, since like 4k. This account, yeah, I don't have 10% survivor armor now. I think on main account as well, one of my characters doesn't have 10%. Oh, and yeah, hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for helping out with those. And then yeah, I'm actually completely done there. I'm gonna go to gear mods as well here, I think. After this fight. Could use some more 6s and 12s and 13s and 18,000. I was gonna do the armor unkill number. It's 18 something, right? Yeah, thanks for helping with those. Simulations. Nothing much applies to the artificer actually. Was either like health or range, likely, because that's the only ones that apply there. There's just one grenade again.
System malfunctioning.
And each of these as well is basically 481 season XP and 400 event XP. I'm just gonna didn't really grind it thingy.
That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent.
The
You deserve
events.
a break. I kinda can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that.
But I'll have them very actually I'll likely have them done already.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
You have left the group.
Okay. Let's join up.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, the booster drive, yeah. Oh, the stimulate, yeah, the percentage.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thingy, yeah, I know which one you mean. I forget the name of it, yeah. I think it's just stim something, I think, actually. Yeah, yes, I get to that. Just grab an extra grenade. I was gonna say, it's just one wave. Sometimes it is. Well, usually it's at least 2 waves. And here as well, even it came from my New Yorks, for instance, which is just so I can have my bigger rate of fire bonuses coming to Descent or coming to Countdown or Summit. It picks whatever bonuses from the last zone you were in or the last map you were on. So I went to New York just to get 30% rate of fire. Even, so yeah, we're kind of min-maxing it here. So one thing they could do just to make this fight actually a little bit more of a challenge is these guys just spawned randomly and not very predictably on the same spot. Stan got his exotic cache as well, which is for the completion there.
System restored.
Hey!
An agent is no longer.
Why am I this leggy?
You have been promoted to group leader.
But yeah, so
Vital signs
I got my
critical.
detox one. I'm gonna get rid of my crit chance one there. Almost max roll as well. But then yeah, let's if you guys are up for it, we'll do a few more.
An agent has left your group.
Not a ton more, but just a few more.
Holy
because I've
shit.
streamed quite a
You
bit
did
today.
it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
I'm kinda enjoying
Come back
myself
to Haven,
actually.
Agent. You deserve a break.
And now as well.
I kind of can't believe you finished.
Because I think Scooby and Stan are looking for some. Doug already has one as well, I think so. If either of us get one, we can share, making the other people's chances better.
Another agent has been promoted to group
But
leader.
then yeah, basically on both of my characters or both of my accounts, I've pulled a detox myself on kind of like the first session.
Another agent is
I'll
now
take
in
that
your
leg.
group. Another agent is now.
And then I even had one that I gave away on main account as well, just to help somebody else out.
Another agent has joined your group.
But I'm happy to have that one because yeah, we can make the striker one. We'll make that one tomorrow evening. I'll be joining Toasty first for a few raids, and then we'll likely make that build picture and add it in. That way as well, that everything is kind of ready for the build collection update video. Which will be next Tuesday. Anybody dead yet? But one of the things that will happen in the long term is kind of like with Eagle Bearer and like Ravenous and stuff. More and more people will have it, and then, well, especially with Detox as well, and then they'll be more and more willing to share it. Especially for instance on this account, I just need one. I don't really even have a purpose if I had to. Might be handy. Oh, you know, might be handy if I had a grenade. Might be handy if I did my job.
System malfunctioning.
Am I done with the? Yeah, no, not with the season
System
track, but
back
yeah.
online.
Oh, actually no, I'm just tiniest bit away from the last one.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader. Serious trauma detected.
There, all of us explode.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you finished that.
Kinda can't believe you got a detox thingy.
You have left the group.
Oh, we did 3 of them after 2 o'clock. I saw there, because the project had reset there. I saw the showing the Nothing But Skills project one where it's with
Another agent is now in your group.
the thingy.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Actually, we'll allow that.
An agent has left your group.
Why would it flag
Another agent
just
is now group
GZ as
leader.
a Automod? Grab that one. But yeah, we'll allow that one, definitely. Those just grats.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, need to get. Yeah, the thing is, I'm too comfortable with mouse and keyboard nowadays. Like even here, like I'm using control to control that other one. I don't think I would be comfortable playing shooters anymore. With, I've played, like, yeah, I came from console side of things, but then like long time ago. But up to like 360 era, I was with, you know, 360, PlayStation 3, GameCubes and stuff. Before that, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, original Xbox. But it kind of ended there for me. Okay. Pentagon. Oh, that unlocked. I think I'll leave that for tomorrow. So let's maybe do a few more floor 100s here, and then I would say 2 more after this, because I need to get to bed.
System curtailed.
Because also, actually, I need to tomorrow do a bunch of stuff before 4 o'clock, so I can join on time with Toasty and stuff.
System reactivated. An agent is no longer in your group.
Only some of the others here might want to
You have
join
been
me.
promoted to group leader.
Holy shit. You did it. You
But I would
reached the
say,
top.
in my case, because yeah,
incredible.
that's likely
Come back
then
to
going to be
Haven,
like,
Agent.
you know,
You deserve a break.
30.
I kind of can't believe you finished that.
It's already pretty late.
Vital signs critical. You have left the group.
I need to remember to
An agent
transfer.
has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
To transfer the checkpoint after. And as well, actually, as well, for people that want it, then we can arrange. Arrange that.
Another agent is now in your group.
But I would say let's do 2 more. We get what we get. Then we get it. But we'll come back here in the future as well, for those that still need it. As I would definitely say as well now with, for instance, the striker variant and stuff, there's kind of enjoy the build. That's kind of useful for 5 directives for the Stellaro seasons. General area. Murder that general area. And it is also a good showing of loot. If they don't come out the door, quite often they can't generate loot because they kind of trigger as in out of area. Missions and stuff, they quite often will drop loot still underneath you if you kill them. But for instance, here it doesn't, so it depends on how the zone is set up. It's very noticeable as well in Lincoln. There's a bunch of places where, yeah, as long as you're killing them in the door, they won't drop loot. And in some other places, they consistently will, like with bounties, they consistently will.
System disrupted. System restored.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven, Agent. You deserve a break. I kind of can't believe you.
One last one. And then, yeah, we'll see if anybody needs the checkpoint. I can...
You have left the group.
My brain's no longer braining. Lieutenant Space, indeed.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Admiral direction.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, I won't go up the elevator on the next one.
You are now group leader.
I'll just open the elevator and then transfer to whoever needs one. And then I'll transfer to myself as well. Just to have a backup. Alright. Yeah. Here's it set up. Actually, I should. Keep forgetting to just grab grenades extra. I'm using the Oxy building though. You can as well with Oxy. Honestly, one of the reasons we're kind of not doing the Oxy is just it's a little bit more boring. At least I find it a little bit more boring. And this isn't particularly slower with this season's modifier. In general play, it would be. Yeah, we did spawn a bunch of stuff on other doors. Again, it's fine. Because yeah, with 30% rate of fire and stuff, like this isn't particularly slower. It's definitely not as fast, but it's not like we're taking 20 minutes per clear or something.
An agent needs assistance.
I should turn now. Actually, there is a DTA one if somebody wants that. But also, this will be our last run here. So, I could use some sleep. Well, basically, we're just doing just red builds, and then staying behind. Everybody's getting set up. I come in with sledge as well. I'm survivalist here, and then basically we're all triggering zealot. It's not per se even like super coordinated or anything.
Holy shit.
Melts that in about the same time as
Come back to Haven, Agent.
As the Oxy days.
I kind of can't believe you finished that. I know I don't have the stamina for that kind of ordeal.
Or as well, for Oxy, you kind of need a little bit more coordination than we're having here. Oh yeah, if any of you guys needs the checkpoint, the floor 100, feel free to join on the other IKEA. Relate speed one. On main accounts basically, if you want the checkpoints.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We can share that, and then I'll share it to myself, and then we'll actually run that.
You are no longer in a group.
No, that was after climax mission. Maybe. Yeah, there's no blueprint for it now. Like they're like in the files even if there doesn't exist one. Guessing Scooby, you're fine with that checkpoint, because then I'll just join on myself. Unless you want it as well. Or oh, you have done one of your alts, right? Saved. I'll join and go up with this pack.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you clear your
Get in
schedule.
the elevator. Because this is how we can share the checkpoints. Going up together in the elevator. We'll all get the checkpoint from my alt account here. This dumbass. Look at him. I dance in your face. Like at times, oh yeah, like it has been that way. They fixed it for a while and then they broke it again. But yeah, well, you guys are. Just to be clear, we're just sharing the thingy. Because yeah, I'm gonna round it out there for myself. I'll leave you guys to it if you wanna do it. Or wait, what? Wiping? Why? Why are you wiping? Oh, you don't need to like going. That's the point of going up the elevator. The checkpoint has been shared. Like that's. It shares when going up the elevator. I'll just. That's odd. Because the elevator is actually much more consistent than wiping. Because wiping can sometimes actually not cause it to be shared. But also, yeah, check if you have it. If you don't, I can always still provide it for a moment. I'll leave that character there for a second. It's nice. And yeah, we got a bunch of clears there indeed. I got my summit project done as well. There. Because yeah, we get completion after completion.
Safe area entered.
And even actually, yeah. So on this account, I haven't really like even spent too much. I was kind of actually waiting for double XP on the season thing just to get the season done. But yeah, we got a lot through there. And actually, yeah, I actually today started on the siege event on this account, and we already were up to here with the thingies, with some of the dailies. Did not work for you, Tiny? Or you need another go? Or let's see. Jane over there. Join to okay. Yeah, if you need it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you weren't in that. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, we had Stan in the group and Doug and me, of course. Yeah. No, that should get you in there. Yeah. Now I get it, indeed. But then, yeah, I'll let me know if anybody else wants the checkpoints. We can still provide that for a minute or two, and then everybody's good. We'll round out here. Let me get you on some of these. Is it gonna? Starting on the characters, yeah. I've also been farming up a bunch of bannies. Actually, I didn't even check today what the targets were. So if you go back to DC. And I went from my New York here, which is all green, so that we could have the biggest booth. And indeed as well, actually. GG's all around, and yeah, thanks everybody that helped with some farming there. And yeah, I did get my detox one. I'm very happy about that. But we'll likely still like grind that there. if nothing else, in the future, I would want multiple Tempest. At least one for the stash, but before that, we'll just donate to other people first a lot. But yeah, we're gonna grade this thing up, and then yeah, actually tomorrow we'll put together the Striker tech tank on this account, and that'll become also a new build picture in there. It's gonna be, well, these 100 Furies become Striker, and then it's a Striker tech tank for the Tempest. Let me catch up on the last ones here. Actually, in the background, let me already start looking towards raiding somebody. As well, pay it forward, or try to at least. As Tickle so kindly raided us, we'll see about raiding others. Let me just see who's in the category more than who I'm following, because maybe we'll see some new faces. Let's just go a little huge. Just easily and lazily. Yeah, let me catch up here on the last ones, and then we'll send everybody off. Indeed, GG's all around. Okay, so actually I would pass that. No, so the second account. So on here I didn't. This is not the main account. So my SSG level dropped by a lot, as you can see here. But yeah, I want one here as well. But no, main account, of course, I had one. That's also the one used in the videos and stuff recently. So, but I want to have one for here as well, especially because we're gonna put a dedicated. I'm gonna put that Striker tech tank build picture. So also, instead of making a Tempest recommended folder, because honestly it's just these two, we'll just make the build here and have that be, you know, on 5.14. Today as well, we shuffled around a bunch of builds on 5, on you know, 5.1 and such forward in the build collection, basically making a spot. Basically, then now I have all the pieces for it, so tomorrow we'll put it together and put it on the build collection. Yeah. Indeed. Is your refactor in the collection in the surgeon? Seems to be this gun base instead of skill damage base. I have multiple ones. So there is on character 3, there is one that is kind of like the turret drone setup, like the more, because I have a turret drone hybrid setup, which is on character 1 here somewhere. Yeah, so we have the red factor turret drones, like a Turdro setup. To drone hybrid kind of style. And that one, yeah, is much more leaning also on the weapon end kind of things. But also in character 3 here, I have this one, which is kind of more the classic one. And that's kind of the way I mostly like it as well. Just the chest is a little bit too much and it's kind of unneeded, so I'd rather have the extra damage there. Combined arms. It's kind of one red core there. But even this one, yeah, you do want to keep shooting. That's kind of a given with modern skill builds anyway. Okay, yeah. No worries. Yeah, I thought as well, because you're not the first one that kind of just sees, because that one's up front, so you see the turret drone hybrid one first. But that one's much more, yeah, kind of third drone hybrid-y. Kind of, it's more like a combat medic kind of style. And then the other one is like a full healer, which would be much more for legendary and stuff. Something on Striker Memento for Tempest. No, I'll keep both. So the Striker Memento is going to go here. And we're going to still keep the high end here. That's going to be with the Eminence Armaments. Because both do have a place, I feel. The Striker one, as long as we're getting stacks going and stuff, will work out well. But this can have a little bit more upfront damage. And also I would be much more okay with this one, for instance. With the Intimidate, for instance. Where with the Striker one, just because of Striker and such as well, I want to kind of always be hitting enemies. I don't want to be closing distance and stuff. And, you know, losing stacks in the meantime. Because that one likely, yeah, will be more an Intimidate kind of style, and then we'll have both.
Hello there.
That's also kind of why I rearranged some stuff in the build collection to make a spot, basically. Also, that's why we're kind of was intending to get at least the Tempest, and yeah, getting a DTAC one, I'm very happy about. Because yeah, it needs that. I was gonna settle for actually like just getting whatever, and then just, you know, we'll fake the stats basically for the time being, but because I can get the damage numbers like on main account if I have to. But yeah, let's start thinking about sending everybody off.
Thanks for your business.
This is the Mission Assembly Healer build Excel ads. It can delete, like in some places it can be really good, but it can just delete a lot of. So actually, technically, I would think for consistency's sake, especially in like legendary and stuff, you can be much more consistent with that one. But it's still not going to be the kind of like in an advanced team, FI's damage buff is just too good. But if you're just matchmaking and stuff, measured assembly can make it much more consistent. Same for instance, the Lovebird fights. It can be, you know, with FI, you can actually just kill them faster. But with unmeasured assembly, you can kind of like delete the drone, delete the healing box, delete the turret that it does. All like very dangerous thing and make it more consistent. But yeah, we don't really like, yeah, sometimes consistency isn't exactly what everybody goes for. It isn't glamorous. But it can still be very good. It can be still very good. And yeah, indeed. Yeah, let's run out here. We're gonna send everybody off to Lil Huge, who's on hardcore and in, where are they? Oh, classified. They're doing the it's the boathouse classified. that I was. Oh no, actually no. They're in thingy. Wait, that looked exactly like the boathouse classified there for a second there. No, they're in Tombs actually. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. Actually, I should at some point do some of the classifieds again. We haven't done any of them in a while. Enough yapping for me though. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks everybody as well that helped out today and made those runs happen. And also congratulations to me and to other people that did get. I think Rookie got his and I forgot who the other one was. Yeah, sorry. I'm always horrendous with names, so don't take it personally, but. But yeah, so 2 people got some, and well, we basically pulled 3. So, we did good, but we'll do some more in the future as well, just to help people out, as I have the ability to kind of dual box it that way. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna hit the start raid button, and we're gonna go join Lil Huge in the Tombs. We're just gonna go say hi to Glasses. He's gonna, of course, murder Glasses, as we've all done. And Glasses will be totally dead. And he'll never come back. And I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Not like Glasses. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on pretty early. Gonna join Toasty for the raids, and likely we'll just keep going all the way into the evening. So I'll be around most of the day tomorrow. So hope to see some, if not all of you then. And as always, have a good night.